just to get things in order. I should have Court joining me, but he's kind of it vanished. So gotta wait for her to come out. She's probably just like letting out the dog or something. You know, just like normal kind of stuff. But gotta wait for her to come back since I'm doing a campaign with her. Oh, that goes there. And this goes here. Yeah. Alright, so, I'm hoping that she comes back relatively soon because, you know, kinda need her here. But I guess in the meantime, I'll just sort of just try and get a little subscriber thing up top. That's something that I forgot to do. Copy overlay. Okay, these are web thing. Browser. Latest. No. Driver. Latest. 500. Oh, no, not 5. There was supposed to be more numbers there. URL. Click. Right, so I should be able to put that over here. You're gonna need to make the... What did you do? What did you try to put in there? Well, I guess I'll find out in 30 seconds. Waiting for freaking Court to get here. Make the box just a little bit bigger. Move it over. Yeah. I'll have to change the like font of it so it actually fits, but it works for now. How you doing? Ahem. Would you do all caps or something? I think 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't like all caps. It's just like it's fine for like small little bits, but once it gets beyond like 15 letters, it's just pretty silly. It's like too much. You're making giant blocks of text. Yeah, don't you make angry faces at me. I'm just waiting for Court though. But it's a cute game. We got all these like different characters and stuff on here. I've played it an okay amount, but we're going through the campaign we haven't actually finished. You'd never make a giant block of text. Can't believe I even think that's such a thing. You know that you definitely would. Like 100%. Loading. Taking a while to load. More than... Oh, there it goes. Have a faction, a single-licious satisfaction. What? What are you talking about? We got like this guy. He got like a snaky leg, and like a Gorgon arm. It's he got infected by it, so now he's kind of like turning into one. Oh, Court's back now. I'll give her a call. Panamo. I'll tell you.
Hey.
Are you taking the dog out or something?
Eating actually.
Oh. Get in here. You gotta load it up.
Where'd that go?
Don't replace your leg with half a gorgon. But look, it's so cool. It's snaky leg. Me and my highest level character right here, Cheyenne, they got like bird wings, a bird leg, a lightning leg. They got like a lightning kind of tattoo on their face. They got a fox arm. They're all kind of messed up, to be honest, but they're really good.
We've got personality.
Yeah. That one's actually Niane. Old Niane. He's got like a rock staff. There he is. A bookish loner. She's all old. I couldn't give her horns or anything like that. I'd probably have to, do my own stuff for that. That seems like work. Seems like work. Then we got Talia, who's also got wings.
So she can fly away from her problems, but she can never fly away from her problems.
Yeah. He only needs 2 horns, each one bigger than the other. What? No. Why, no. And Whitaker here. Narky loner. We get cats. I think this is one of Paul's characters, right? The skeleton?
Yeah, the skeleton was Paul, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Whitaker didn't get the bird transformation. He got the pupper. Oh, where is he? We have Shaggy the Archer. Who's like one of the best people ever. Like he was our first like high damaging character. Pretty good stuff. Are you in the game for it?
Yeah, it's just taking a while to load up.
Oh, okay.
I blame Reese.
Let me know when you're in it.
I just joined you.
Oh, okay. Play! Load story. Oh, and after the game on Sunday, we got the first like random name generated that it suggested for a company was the Lizard Rebellion, which is just too perfect. Loading, loading, loading. I made you out of load. Oh, right. Where were we? What were you doing?
Dying?
Probably.
We have to clear all hostile sites.
So we got the Masagi right here. And then the Draven are over there. So I guess maybe we should take out that Masagi right away?
I mean, it's right there, so
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to go across the map and then come all the way back over the stuff that we've just done. So.
Yeah. Alright. We'll send the normal crew. So Rika is gonna start building some defenses. And she's, gonna just... Wait, we're not supposed to cross over that. Those mountains are supposed to be impassable.
Don't worry about it.
Must achieve our other objective first. Wait, what?
Oh, do we?
Oh, we have... Wait, so we have to assault the Draven first? Well, I guess we'll just patrol it first.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah? You have to go? Yeah, we got KZ, Vayne, who became a bear person, scorpion thing. Ooh,
Mithagi and Draven, we have to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm. What do we want to get rid of?
Oh, we only have 4, so we can get rid of the 2 Mithagi, or 1 Mithagi and one Draven.
Yeah, the Twix a lot. That one is pretty cute. Yeah. Oh, do we have? Was it one of the characters here that had? No, it was Talia that had the Gorgon pet, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Talia has a really adorable
Yeah.
pet.
Talia's got like the cutest little pet.
They changed it so instead of just a shrunk down one, it's an actual baby looking one.
Yeah,
So
so
it's all
cute.
round and adorable.
Yeah, he's got like pudgy little baby arms. It's great. The God-fearing woods. These are some God-fearing woods. Yeah, we got Casey in a more human form, so she's got red hair and some freckles. We got Ren. Ooh, he's starting to get some white in his hair.
Yeah, they're all old.
We got Seth, who, because you can only have blue for the snake leg, that is blue. We have Vane, and then Whitaker, who's just...
Who's a good boy?
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Likely spot for trouble, loose eyes, stay alert.
There's a way over there, a little further on.
They cross a sturdy bridge just downriver and approach their destination from behind. The structure appears solid, but the water wheel's clearly busted, and a stack of cut wood shows no moss growth.
I feel kind of sorry for whoever owned this place.
Your hand is all clawed.
Yeah. Louis' eyes, hopefully it'll fall out. Oh no. Yeah, all voices, guys, sure. Oh, it's fine. This is my mill, travelers.
The millkeeper rounds the building with a newly filled jug of ice.
You out here hunting or what?
Hunting's one way to say it. Had word of trouble with some of those bone metal things that we definitely haven't bought and don't know the name of.
Yeah. I haven't actually mentioned it earlier. Bataki is what they're called.
Right, so you've got some experience then.
Yeah, they dig for my old water wheel. Pulled all iron workings methodically, though. But come inside, my arm's tired. That's you, Emma.
Yeah, but the mill's dark, a half-gone flour bag slumped on the floor, mostly bare shelves. A lone book stands open to a page about the ancient mortificers.
Bataki first appeared, I don't know, a year? Maybe a year and a half? First I never went out of their way to kill folks. But then folks started getting in their way. Not on purpose, just living their lives. Mark of the times, I suppose. Living as always have. Living as we always have is enough to get us killed. Sent running. No remorse in those things, Mataki, I mean. No remorse at all.
But you're still here.
You're brave to stay out here. And have you tried fighting back at all? Is anybody
wearing
around?
Your shawl?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I thought I'd learn about them. Bought the whole book you see there. And all it showed me is I'm in over my head. We all are. We're drowning out here in a flood of old world terrors. Right, it's bad in all places. I am at the point of just, well, packing up and running, right? You folks look like you've seen some things. Why don't you tell me? Should I stay? Should any of us?
No, they should stay so they can die.
don't know. I mean,
stay.
what do you're thinking? Stay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Marthagi, I don't actually think just randomly attack people. They just inconvenience them, and if they try and get away the inconveniences, then they attack.
Well, they also use your body parts to supplement their own, so, like, really.
Look, we'll take back these woods, this river, and no, it's nothing we can expect payment for. It's who we boot on. We're the ones out here who show up just as sun goes down. We see the far-flung and defenseless through to dawn.
We are the night.
Yeah, we are the night.
Except for the rest of us have gotten through a lot. Whether we live or die can be your answer.
Pretty good idea. We're here to wipe them out regardless. Though the folks around here will certainly know your names. I'll stay, as long as I can. I look forward to telling the stories, how you came here, and how first, and how the light shone in your eyes as you left. I mean, hopefully. I sure would like it if this story ends well, for all of us.
You did a nice job, Seth. I'm kind of proud.
So happy!
Yeah. It's just there's movement over by those trunks. Let's be on the alert. No celebrating. I think we got rid of the specter.
Only fighting. Yeah. And these are all the enemies that we'll be fighting. There are a bunch of bone and mechanical monsters, like steampunk necromancers. And he's dead! Yeah, and the way that magic kind of like works in it is you infuse with things instead of just like casting a fireball. So like you infuse with like rocks or like these woodcutter axes, you can like barrage them with the wood or the tools and stuff like that. It's fun. I like it.
Really cute. The wood dog next to Casey.
Oh yeah! Oh,
It's really adorable.
Oh, oh look at it! It's got little like root horns and a root tail. Aww. What an adorable little root monster. Oh. And Whitaker smashed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're not in the overland, you can get into combat, then everything's like turn-based like this. And you can assign who's actually
near the door.
Yeah. You can assign who's in control of what, so that you can actually.
What does the wood dog do? Does it just attack?
Oh. It can engage and it can use antlers.
So it can get engaged.
Uh-huh. Heroism! Oh, they're dead. God damn it.
Are you good?
Yeah, just banning somebody. They were just putting an ad in the thing.
Unfortunate. Murder that. Oh, never mind.
No, don't worry. Oh god.
I'm worried.
Worry. Give him the claw. Damn it. Oh my god.
This building has so much AC.
I know.
Antler him. Or his eyes right here.
Hey, we're engaged.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna run away. No, because he couldn't reach me. Oh, now I could frickin' hit him. After frickin' 3
Oh, yeah,
misses.
he wasn't hiding behind that, like, 1 foot tall bucket.
Oh.
Oh, stretch 2 of a foe's armor with his weapon
Ooh.
to get more health.
Yeah. I mean, they're all decent abilities. Paladin's just generally nice. Hardiness is generally nice. Shield share is nice if you just want to get those.
They're all nice.
Yeah, if you just want to get those hits out without the freaking annoying armor. And then Thundering Challenge is a nice oh shit button.
Whitaker already has more health than everyone except Bane, I think.
Oh.
So I guess shields. Get rid of that armor. And of course another crossbow.
God damn. Alright, we're salvaging it. Oh, he's so happy.
Well thought, Casey. Yeah, I know you're not asking for my approval, but you're impressive back there.
Yeah, great, whatever. And now we're safe until the next bloody battle breaks out.
You just got a dog. Can't you be a bit happier?
No.
Well, I mean, what are you whining about this time?
I guess somewhere in me, a little voice is saying, this will never end. And what if this constant battle and strife does nothing? Or doesn't end?
Alright. Well, while you fret and wonder, the world goes by. Honestly, I hate to say it, but we need your cunning eye for the battles ahead. Don't let yourself get dug under by a blot of black, pointless doubt.
Motivational speaking.
What?
What? What?
I can use a legacy point to transform?
What? What?
I have Vayne here, and there's 2 transformation options.
Oh. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna try and find an item in here.
You can induce transformations?
I guess so, apparently. Huh.
Interesting.
Learn something new every day. Well, it worked, team. Oh, yeah. Oh, and see. That would go up. He's the only.
Yeah, Seth is really the only one who's using it, except for maybe Whitaker because of his bullshit, but...
Yeah. I like just making our different characters in this. It's great. I like making our different characters in this.
Yeah.
So where was that?
Where's what?
Like,
just click your character that has a transformation. Oh, no? I guess Vayne is the only one who can do it.
what was it under?
It's just click Vayne. It's right next to the travel and the travel group.
Oh, Rika can also transform.
Oh, maybe I can't change it. Well, Whitaker's fully transformed, I guess. I guess I can't transform yours because they're
Yeah,
yours.
I can't do yours. But no, Seth can't transform. But Rika can. Huh.
Interesting.
Strange. Alright. Well, I mean, let's go to the next place, I guess. What? Scratch, scratch, scratch. Let's go! Onward.
That's definitely new.
That doesn't seem familiar at all.
They are friends, despite the fact they were friends beforehand.
They're better friends.
One of the forest trails dribble into swamp, disappearing among pools and rooty trunks. Dragonflies garble the air with their wings and whirs. A wolf man. See, Casey would be yarking and moaning the whole way. Swamps aren't that unpleasant. They're quiet, at least.
Oh, let's get longer when you're not paying attention.
What? You approach pretty quiet.
You must be thinking noisy. My name's Wine Cobwood. Okay. Some there are that call me Lucky Wine. Win? Wine? Win?
Win? Wine? I like wine because he's probably an alcoholic.
Or the Gold Shadow Man. Just call me the Gambler.
The more folks know you, the less you they truly know.
What? Am I not the weirdest wanderer here?
I'm a completely normal person.
Right. Well, this is my root home.
So this encounter is pure coincidence? Well, I guess I can believe it. Most of life goes that way.
And yet a pure coincidence is itself a pretty significant incident, wouldn't you say?
I would never say that.
Right. Well, I was just...
Wine produces a small box, banded in bright brass.
Behold!
He sets it on a stone.
Just what the hell? He's just like, oh, my box! The chance meeting reminds us that chances are fleeting. It's a little beating box.
Betting.
Whatever. How about two strangers wager together in the wet marsh?
The game is guessing what's inside.
And your word is your wager. You'll pay what you say.
The highest chance is a drink up.
And the end of the place itself, he's so angry!
Yeah, it's just a place itself, and then is a
Crouch, yeah.
Just aggressively crouches. I guess. So anyway, I'll go with the trinket.
A trinket, you say?
Hold on. It messed up on me. Okay. Or some more worn article, like my ring of illumination here. I definitely have a ring on my paws.
Open it then.
Whitaker flicks the lid open. But it's nothing like what he said. It's 4 things.
4 staples of craftspersons: wood, metal, hide, and cloth. Apologies, I didn't say it'd be easy.
I was fine by myself. Why'd I get sucked into this?
That thing you're wearing, the ring of illumination? I'm afraid I'm entitled to it.
I wouldn't even convince you want it.
Maybe you'll come gambling it off me someday. But for now, as we say, fare you well upon your way. Lighter be your step.
They go their separate ways, Whitaker and this person known as the Gold Shadow Man. Sometimes Whitaker will remember this chance encounter in the betting box, and his stoic face will portray not a thing. They must have changed this. I think before you couldn't lose it. It was just whatever you picked.
What do we need?
What is this? Heartwoods and hides?
Yeah.
We have 4 heartwoods and 5 hides. We're getting 4 heartwoods and getting 6 hides. Probably 2 heartwoods.
Okay. Yeah, the resources you get at the end you can use to make different items and stuff like that to upgrade your characters in the in-between time of peace. So having the right amount of stuff for that is good to have. So we need to make a bridge.
Or unless... Oh yeah, we can't even go all the way around, so bridge it is.
Let's get started.
Should we not build a bridge? Oh, okay, you were doing it.
Yeah.
But I was gonna suggest.
I know what to do.
No, it's just a case. We have to go up this way to get to this area.
Yeah, well.
Unless we build another bridge, but.
Oh.
Good.
Alright, hold on. Let's prepare defenses instead. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop.
Well, we can only get rid of one thing.
Yeah. Monster's now stronger. Prepare the shot after every turn, even if they attacked. That one seems annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially the cards that get put into it, depending on which deck it is, like the drop and those lizardy people, when they play their stuff, those cards will either be upgraded by those cards or they'll be added to the deck. No, we could go start building a bridge.
Why? I mean, yeah, I'll save some time.
Yeah. Alright. I guess, do we want to go scout that area then, or?
Yeah, it's not like they'll fight us.
Hopefully those pass through before...
Oh, hey, what's up?
What? Oh,
This was an attack.
Nice.
It'll just go straight to this because it'll ignore the
Yeah,
one that's already besieged.
Yeah, because these incursions happen as these continue ticking down. Oh, we got a murder. Ooh.
I have lost eyes, throwing them irretrievable upon the sea. I have drowned my voice in those wailing waters. Ochre at sunset, the wave distance has washed my memories away. Look at all the birds.
Yeah.
I have seen the end, watched it come and watched it pass many times. I know something of what lies ahead. Vain and red. Waiting for the others to come up the road. Taking shelter in an abandoned place, they've chanced on another traveler.
The bird lady.
Then, are you open to questions?
I guess since it's your two characters, I guess I'll voice her.
Yeah, you'd be the raven woman.
There is little to share, and still less I'd share freely.
Why? I've been forthcoming. Haven't asked a price.
Yes, you step fully into each word you say. My words are too dangerous for me to match you.
Rain chatters on the thatch.
I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver wet letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yawndering. I read of dooms the years intend. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you are meant to be. Ah!
Red glaring.
We're just like, what the fuck?
Shut up, bird. Fate's not all decided. I mean, I don't believe it is.
No one demands you believe. You only must endure what happens.
The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock, and the burning pine pitch of their torch. The woman's robe moves like it's a part of her. She shrugs.
Portions were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gifts with witches. A witch, well paid, shares fortune with the waveline.
I don't remember what the blood.
I don't know.
I love how I can't get the bird head because I already have the bear
Yeah,
head.
Vane's already a mess.
Bear, scorpion, bird. And then the Gorgon.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I guess I'll do the blood thing.
Alright.
Would you take a drop of my blood, mysterious lady?
It would be more than a drop.
More than a drop, but not more than a finger's worth. Vane? I mean, it's your blood, but maybe think about it a little longer? This isn't time to trust me. The woman's not bad. Ignore the dog in the back.
Just Whitaker. That's Whitaker in the distance. It's Borg.
He's trying to find these two.
A finger's worth is a fair price.
She steps quickly close. It startles Vane, hearing the woman's breath, smelling the dust of the day on her, smelling the dampness in her cloak. She's much more alive than she'd seen. Every shadow stoops with her as she leans over Vane's offered hand. Scratch my... That's a petrified limb, lady. You're drawing blood from a stone
Yeah,
here.
she can do that, apparently.
And collects the blood in a clay jar. You okay? I just need to wrap it. There's a reason I offered blood, you know.
Blood is faith.
Blood is faith.
What I see for you is this. A hungry and forgotten bird arches once more over these reaches, crimson wing, carrying red mouth. You will trace the gory lines back to its roost. You'll be tasked with wrestling from its talons the thing this brave, foolish bird stole from the sky long ago.
Does all this end someday? And do we survive?
It might, and you may. Certainties can still be spoiled if we give them away. But I will give something in their place. Blood is faith, and faith has rewards.
Oh, is it the cloak? The remainder of the dark passes. The rain belting the building side begins to sound comfortable. Occasional thunder marks the storm's paces. Vane and Ren sleep at some point, taking turns, trading glances with the strange silent gone witch. Just as dawn's brink, the rain stops, and into the world she wanders again. They traveled on to Fawn Grim Threshery. Oh, Russell. It is what a Gerbark does. Yeah, just... Hey, Ren, there you are. Vane with you? Couldn't find you in the rain. Had to camp.
Whitaker's just like, are those birds? Bark.
Range accuracy plus 15, by the way.
That's... I mean... It'd be good, helpful for Casey. It'd help Ren too. Is Ren going melee?
Mostly melee.
Oh, I guess Casey then?
Yeah, sure.
Got a bird to remind her of...
I think the cloak is overall better, though. It gives you, like, armor and potency. And it looks cool because it's a feather. Hey, leaf spirit.
Oh, little leaf spirit. Goodbye, leaf spirit.
Can anyone even use it? I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe a rat or something? I don't know.
What is Ren's bow? Because I could probably take it for his bow then. You missed.
Oh. Oh. That happened fast. Beach cross.
I didn't keep that in.
Okay. You handled that fast. Cha! Ooh.
Nice.
Slapping with them tentacles. Go get him, doggo. Bark, 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 bark. No, wait, actually, he wouldn't go bark, he would go bark. Because he's a wood dog.
He's barked the right tree.
Yeah.
Your dog's being harassed, by the way.
Yeah. The birds. The birds! One damage. What? Oh, damn. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Why are these people always so tanky when I'm trying to fight them?
You're weak.
Wah.
Weak
So
baby.
rude.
Weak baby aim.
So rude. Oh, it's a dart. Okay.
I had to go up and yell into Ren's ear.
He's over here.
Oh,
I didn't
he
miss.
actually did it. I'm proud.
Heroism. Where are they?
Hmm?
Where are they?
Probably to the left.
Yep, they're there. I'll move back just so they come closer. The dog will take the front line, giving the guard buff to everyone. Yeah, because if you're near your friends, you get different walling buffs and stuff like that, depending on who they are and what your relationship to them is.
You remember you're a ranged character, right, enemy?
No. Well, I guess we'll just salvage that.
Yeah, I don't want poison.
Yeah.
When you have the hurl axe, the fuck you axe.
Fuck you, Max. I mean, Whitaker would get armor from it.
Vayne would get armor.
Whitaker doesn't
Whitaker
have
has
any.
no armor,
Yeah.
so probably Whitaker. Look at it.
Just, yes, I am decent now, yes?
I do wear clothes, yes.
Someday people will move back to the Fongrim Threshery. The area of the drop will crumble and rust. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young men will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old men will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds. Well, it should be.
Like, what are you talking about? You seem quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying?
It's too late for me. Adventure's been stirred in my blood.
I think more than adventure has been stirred in that blood.
Don't you
You're a
judge me.
smurf now.
Wow, rude. Guess what we can do is keep moving and hope that to leave peace in our wake. But not pieces. Don't do that.
That's all we left in our wake was the pieces of our enemies.
Oh yeah. Find an item. Oh wow. It was
Those defenses are really good.
yeah. Secure side.
He's still. Hey,
Oh.
health. Whitaker has 15 health and he can have 16.
Oh, Seth can go up to 6.9. Oh yeah.
Vayne could go up to 9, Ren could go up to 7, Rika could go up to 7.
Yeah.
Maybe Ren, because he's gonna be in melee.
Yeah, probably, but that's right. Give it to Ren. There's kind of like, there's like, you feel like something's crawling over you kind of feeling. I got that going on right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not a fan.
Unfortunate. The ghosts of all the bugs. I'm gonna have to let this dog out.
What? Dang dog.
Yeah, he's barking at me. Not just at the neighbors, me specifically.
There he is. Hey,
Yeah, I'll be a couple seconds.
okay. Alright, well, that's timing, I guess. Yeah, it's a fun game though. I like it. Cute. Like, let's see. Can any of these people... Is it just Riga? Yeah, it's just Riga that can transform. But when you beat a game, like a campaign, or wow, hands, or if like they die and you build a monument to them, whenever that like campaign gets completed, for better or worse, the people can be added to your legacy if you want. So then they will, you can actually recruit them in other games. Like in this one, our 3 starting people were KZ, Whitaker, and Seth. Those were the people we started with, which were all legacy characters that the game allowed us to pick at the start. And Vane and Rika are also legacy characters that we recruited later on when we got a recruitment chance. And Ren, since we didn't have enough legacy points to recruit them, because it takes points to actually do it, we just made him as based on Court's backup character for the D&D game. The edgy little Sith. Ooh, wow, that's weird. It's flickering a lot down there. Now, let me just pull this down just a smidge. There we go. But it's a cute game. You can do the narration and everything like that. If we didn't do the narration and we like just quietly read it, I wouldn't be as interested in it. Oh, hey, welcome back. That didn't take too long. Ready to assault Stony Fern Quarry?
Yep. Stupid bells. Might get some more wood for the fire.
He's gotta be fashionable. You gonna be up longer? Bane's already turning in.
He's a disciplined one.
Some people just skew early, I think.
He's old. Leave him alone.
Anyway, want company?
Don't feel obliged. I won't be interesting. Just awake. Sad.
Rattle, clunk. Or what?
Oh, thanks. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog.
Oh, these guys. Oh god. He's going into the Shadow Blade.
He's going to the Shadow Realm. He lost the duel.
Oh no.
Whitaker's eyes grow tired. He begins to see things. Yawn. Flickerings from Morthagi or flickerings from Stony Fern Quarry?
Oh. What'll it be?
Well, you get an item for the second one, and I think you reduce the Morthagi count for the Morthagi. If I remember correctly. Flickerings from Stony Fern.
Whitaker was about to speak.
Whitaker watches the story take shape. In Stony Fern Quarry, there lived a young man who had the makings of a sword swinger. The nearby trees were notched from his years of practice with whatever blade he could borrow. He was the strong one, the brave one. Not that he needed much grit, chasing pests from the storehouse.
Shouldn't this be your job?
Cat cries. As his skills grew, so did his expectations.
I already voiced the other guy.
A defender of Stonyburn Quarries wears more than a wooden bead around his neck. This really hideous thing fits you well.
Just here, take this slab of chunky metal.
Look at this metal I just threw a chain around. When Orthoggy feet came stomping and scraping. Grr. Yeah. Whoopa. He's dead.
Surprise Whitaker face.
You think he was whimpering in his sleep like a dog dreaming?
Probably.
Whitaker shakes off the story's unpleasant end. The next day brings bitter anticipation.
Looks like they made a stand outside Fern Quarry proper.
Shirt snags and broken rake handles still around. They can't have been well armed.
Whitaker just be like, shiny?
The hideous necklace? Poor soul. The necklace is sturdy, but Whitaker carries it like a broken winged bird.
I hope this appears on his neck.
I hope so. That's what I was thinking.
Find something?
Can we put it on him?
Can we?
It does.
Oh my god! We gotta do it. I don't care, we gotta do it.
Okay. The most fashion conscious pup. Oh my god.
Now if anybody finds Whitaker, they know where to bring him back to.
Don't let him see the reflection, he might get scared because of the other dog.
Wow, that's a lot. Let's get Seth up there. Gonna take a little spot here behind Whitaker. And I'm gonna see if I can barrage them.
No.
Oh.
Do it. Knock them out.
The pup will go up and stand next to the pup.
Yeah. The two dogs of the team. The Scooby-Doo game has too many dogs.
No, I don't think that's true.
That is correct, actually.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, we should probably not have bunched up like that with two weldings there. Oh, never mind, with one welding there.
It's fine.
Kill it.
Wait, hold on. Are you close enough? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
Nice.
Alright, now we don't have to worry about welding. Yeah, gotta use those fuck you axes. Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna have more spawning in. Wait, hold on. Can Ren shred some armor with a fuck you axe? Then Whitaker
I was
might.
just gonna do frenzy, which probably would have killed it anyways.
You never know.
But the fuck you axe actually makes Ren invisible as well.
Because it counts as a melee? Or?
No, because of that one ability.
Oh yeah, because it's only a half
It makes
action.
Yeah, swift actions put him in gray plane.
Gonna go up here. Ooh, snake. Gotta keep moving up with the doggo. Oh, he's so cute. He's not super effective, but he's super cute.
You could probably upgrade him.
I hope
you
so.
could
I hope so.
Why are you over there?
Oh, the other enemy's way over there. Oh, okay. That's inconvenient. Hop, hop, hop. Heroism. Infuse. Oh, land. Yeah. Ooh.
Bone blaster.
A staff. For neither of the staff people.
Yeah, because all of our magic users only have one hand.
Yeah. It's impressive how quickly I can go from fighting for my life back to everything feeling normal.
I like how the picture of the wood dog isn't even visible, it's just his tail.
And a little bit of leaf from his one antler.
And nobody can stay in crisis mode forever. You'll rot yourself on the inside. At least our little friend is back to normal.
Scarlet's great.
Scrap, scrap.
Who has that? Is that Vane's pet?
It's Bane's.
Why does it do that anyway?
What?
That digging.
There's something nice about digging. Backbreaking work, but it's very spiritually satisfying.
He's so happy.
Yeah.
He loves digging.
Well, he has a petrified arm, it's probably really easy.
Okay. Later that afternoon.
Bounce, bounce. About time awards, so oh, looks like it's at something.
If it's one of their rusty bone knuckles, send it back.
I hardly ever get those anymore. This is something else.
A coin.
Not any type of coin I recognize though. Looks old. This is a bit of a theme with you, isn't it?
He's so happy.
He knows where it came from. Better than another dead mouse anyways.
Good attitude.
Yeah, the old coin talisman. So Casey and Ren are the only one that aren't transformed.
What are the things you can get from that? What a skunk, a fox, and
skunk, scorpion.
I don't think Casey really wants any of those. Ren wants to become like one of those, you know.
Sure, if you don't want it.
Yeah, I don't really want it now.
I mean, I don't have to get any of the transformations if I don't want it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh no, there's 2 more of them. Double the acid spewing. Oh. Neck too thick.
I like that. I'm glad that they decided to throw stuff like that over top of the model instead of just having it disappear.
Solid work, team. We can get some fabrics.
Yay!
Ooh.
Wait, hold on. It does show up on Whitaker as well.
Oh,
That's
no.
horrible.
I mean, Casey's got the stunt thing going with Whitaker, so it might be good if she gets it. Since they both...
Rika and Whitaker are enemies?
What?
What are you
I said
talking
Casey.
about? Oh, Casey. Sorry, is Casey? Oh yeah, Casey and Whitaker
Yeah.
are in fact rivals.
Yeah, in this one.
Yeah, Casey can have it.
It looks nice.
I think they can help work on the bridge if... Well, they can finish the bridge if Rika wants to build defenses.
No, they have to go all the way around. Nope.
Do they?
Yep.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. How much?
So, we need to do this one anyways, right?
Yeah. We can go do that. They've exhausted themselves. Oh.
Ren and Casey take a walk through the fog.
Oh.
For a friend. One misty summer night. Two friends walk these woods. Current. On a poorly planned patrol. Sounds about right. How do you always get us lost? And why do I always end up trusting you? I know better.
Not lost. But look, it's still the forest. Anyways, I have a hard time believing you'd navigate it better, so...
We're all lost. We're still in a forest, so...
Trouble.
They're playing basketball.
Oh no! Oh no, she's dead! Oh no!
You got kidnapped.
Egg?
I guess that's fair. Look, just shout if you think there's going to be trouble, because I can't see a...
Excuse me.
Can't see a thing, but... Oh.
No.
We have to do the snag, or else we just don't do the event. Snag.
Well, I guess the rest can instead prepare defenses then. Or they could go around, I guess, to do that. Where are they going for the... Oh, it doesn't say?
No, I think it's just there in the same area.
Huh.
Also, I think this event might be slightly upsetting.
Oh. Oh, it didn't go through. Hold on.
Didn't register.
That's why I wasn't showing up.
You just hit skip. Snag.
Oh, it's still done. Hold on. Skip. Snag.
Oh, there you
Okay. Who do we want as the third?
They're not. It's up to you. You can throw Rika there if you want to give Rika some XP.
Okay.
Oh, I have a lot of legacy points.
Yeah.
The terror bird. Extra armor. We don't really deal with demons except for this one event that we're doing at the exact moment.
I mean, we can grab both of them, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fridge dog. Frig dog. Rip God Woods and the Frig Dog Lumberyard.
I could send them over to start getting towards that bridge or something.
Yeah. We're about to have a excursion. Ren wakes in a world of starless night, stifled with odors. Earth, time, loneliness. Where am I? Am I blind? Am I alone?
Ren? Oh, thank all gods, you're awake.
A flame flares. Casey carefully sets down a small copper lamp. The shock of the light is its own kind of blindness. As Ren's eyes adjust, he sees the prison that surrounds him. Earthen walls, crude bars, a barely shorn bow.
He's definitely a you character, just blinded by the light.
That light! You dig all this out? Nice.
Cultist. Could have killed us. Caged us instead, though. Left us with this lamp and a little oil. I guess they plan to let us waste away? Not sure what else. I'm surprised at all the, I don't know, cruelty of it? Maybe. Giving us light to starve by?
Yeah. Well, the bars are wood, so...
Tried it.
I say with 2 axes. You tried the...
I had the same reaction. It looks flimsy, but the wood... I don't know. Old abiding magic of some sort. Can't cut it. Can't batter it down. Can't slip between the things. The lamp fire won't burn it.
And I guess these earth walls.
That's all I can think of is to dig, but without food, doubt we'd get anywhere.
Yeah, but our captors, do they come by? Have they?
At least once, while I was awake. Slept some, don't know how long.
They left us our weapons.
You feel insulted, don't you?
Well, and it's comical in a way, I guess. Of all the wild nonsense in the world, this is how we die? And there's nothing to eat?
Nah, I know it's a lot to take in, but seems like we won't be fed.
Fine, okay. Any other prisoners, or just us?
Us and this thing.
It's nestled there like the body of a brass pill bug, joints crusted with dry earth. A device of the old mortificers, mostly intact, but clearly lacking the spark of animation.
Don't worry though, just some broken bone automaton. Long time since it's been working.
But this is not nothing. Look at its hands. Did they plant this here? It looks like it hasn't moved in forever. I'm getting a scary plan. Minutes bleed to hours, colgate into unguessable chunks. Nights, days, dreary, hungry. Ren keeps studying the broken thing in the corner, gripped by a feeling he can't shake. Casey goes between cage and cave wall, dissatisfied with inaction. Eventually, she comes to a conclusion. Fairly simple, but...
You, wanna talk?
I think I have something.
Yeah, well, see what you think of my idea. And be honest, if it sounds stupid, but we play dead. Very convincingly. There's a fair chance that they want us alive, and when they come in to examine our corpses, we jump them.
I could almost see it working, yeah, as long as they care to remove us in a timely fashion, which, I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. Look at this old thing's shovel hands. If we can repair it, we have a tool to dig us out. Forces them to either intervene or let us go. Repairing it, the more I think on it, shouldn't be much harder than replacing where the old sinew in its rotten away, and feeding blood into its system.
What?
I'm suggesting you cut off my left arm and we use the tissues to get this old creature working. Then it digs us out. So you can have a 50% chance of doing the play dead, or we can do this for sure, lose an arm and get out.
So it's either we take a 50-50 chance, or you become the 50-50 chance?
Yeah, I become alright.
Yeah.
I will lose the fuck you access, but we will gain, I think, the mortificer on our side.
I mean, I don't particularly want to cut off Red's arm, no.
Oh, you could try the charisma chance. I've never done that because every single character that's done this for me has had below like 20%.
Oh no. Well, 49, we'll see how it goes.
They fall into dead positions and go still. They let the lamp burn high. The thrill ends, the light dims and fails. As agreed from the outset, they lie motionless as possible, shallowing their breaths. They don't speak, don't shift. Who knows how closely they're being watched? The weight is excruciating. Empty bellies seem to howl, shriek, echo. The inclination to fall asleep grows powerful, spells doom. Hips, spines, shoulders ache and stiffen and bruise. Is anyone watching? Will anyone come for them?
Mm-hmm.
Dribble.
Mm-hmm.
The last trial of silence bites hardest. Surely their bodies will betray the ruse. They try not to tense, holding their breaths. With a grunt, one cultist ties a tuft of purple moss to the bars, then lights it with flint and sword. Blaring out, the moss blazes amid smoke that smells like scorched olives. Gross. These unnatural flames burn a portal in the mystic prison. Ren and Casey try to leap up in a rush.
Now
Their
then.
muscles resist. Malnourished and abused, they rise wobbling but brave-faced. Before they can charge, however, one of their captors cut down the other. Oh,
Oh,
what?
what?
and sheds her costume.
Oh, hey, look, it's Rika.
Hey!
The jaw opens, and now out of the mouth we fly. Rika, you'll never pay for another drink. How'd you find us? Talk later. They're matrons at the end of the tunnel.
I didn't have to lose an arm. Weary and free, Ren and Casey follow Rika to carve her way home.
But then we brought freaking Rika.
Rika and Casey are now friends, Nick. Rika and Ren are confidants, though.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't get our fun. We didn't get our buddy though.
It's okay.
All that starvation and we only lost 1 hit point. That's good.
Oh.
No, we dodged.
Is the Merc Mother the only one there? Or...
I think so. Oh my. Okay, it's up to you.
Alright. Hold on. Fuck you.
Nice.
Fuck you. Got it.
You did what I couldn't.
Get a little bit of a reverse there. How about cunning?
That does show up on Whitaker.
It
I just have to see. I just have to see what it looks like on Whitaker. That's all. Who could use your
Ren or Rika?
Rika's ranged, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Probably Rika then.
Okay. We got a bandolier now. Alright, hold on. We'll just clear my throat. I think we'll be clear from this point on. Lucky it's today, sun just past those trees. Sunlight.
It's been so long.
No one knew where you'd gone. Followed a hunch and saw, well, you know, disturbances in the plants, rocks and things. You know how it goes.
The day awaiting them is high and bright. The scent of dry shivering grass hangs in the winter breeze.
Down there a while before I figured out a plan, though.
Pretty solid work, Rika. I'm impressed, and I'm alive to be. Days later, they'll reach home in buzzing sunset. A warm hour, they'll shower cicadas on the road.
You're a rock, Rika. Again, thank you.
Rock and roll.
Fish will swim, birds will fly, Ren and Casey will find trouble. I'll be around. I think it'll be a while before I can stand to spend a day under a roof.
If it's a tavern, I can manage it.
Oh.
Hey.
That's complete plus 10 retirement age.
Hey! That's a significant amount of return age.
Extra gray strike reaction attack per turn.
Reaction gray stakes don't break gray plane.
So you have 2 of those, right? You could throw both axes? Is that what it is, or?
I can throw both axes. Anyway.
But does it take the one your like one attack point to deal with that?
It's reaction attack per turn. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna mute for a second because I'm gonna mix my drink.
Okay.
Okay.
I just went with extra health. Because you can't go wrong with more health.
Easy to level up.
Nope. You dealt with that starvation for nothing.
Doop, doop, doop. Actually, we're gonna go build the bridge. Rick's gonna do some defense stuff because that place is overgrown now. So Rika can't go build the bridge without being ambushed.
But we need to get rid of the overgrown because there's going to be a excursion in 50 days.
Mm-hmm. Meow, meow, what did I go so fast? I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope, just missed it.
That's a lot of
Yeah? Let's try and make a better defense then. That one will get destroyed though when the defense is there.
yeah.
God damn it, it's not doing the thing. There we go.
Red and Casey are companions.
Oh!
Drop it.
Extra damage, rough. So...
The stump 2 will be stronger.
Alright. Hopefully you don't have to go up against the Thrixel or something. That'd be annoying. Will we get it? I don't think we're gonna, but... Oh, we did actually.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, we can do Candlefield too.
yeah. I'm gonna send Rika to go build up more defenses over here. Just for if they do end up breaking through all that. Well, actually, they'll waste themselves
If they just withstand once, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Well, that's if they withstand.
Whap, whap. Attack!
I have to be honest, I'm glad it's you cooking
Oh
tonight.
no.
After Whitaker's no fry fritters, well, I'm just saying the bar is low.
Don't get too excited.
Mm.
So, we'll hit Kari's watch tomorrow morning. But that detour added more time than we thought it would. And our food is running a little low.
How low?
I've got onions and more onions.
I thought there was still jerky.
I figured we'd need that tomorrow.
Mm. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. Oh wow.
Ooh, 66.
Yeah, 65% is way better than 35%.
Well, it's actually 66% for me.
It's 65 for me.
But I can change your mind. Watch this. Good onion soup can hold its own against any other meal. Low and slow, that's the key.
How slow?
Start thinking of stories now. Oh no, you brought out the axes.
He did. Like, I do not want onion soup. Later. So I said, listen, there isn't one right way to make cornbread, but there sure as hell is a wrong way. Even later. And let me tell you, if you ever wanted to know how to really piss off a drop. Even later than that. So, how much longer you think?
Just about... Yes, perfect. Oh my god, did we actually succeed on this one?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god.
Wow, did Vane teach you how to enchant onions? This is pure wizardry. Magic onions.
That's the first time I think we've passed that one.
I've passed it before.
Oh, well, not as a group.
It's the first time you passed it.
Hop, hop, hop. Eddie's dead. Whatcha? You all got damage. Go, wood dog, go. What do you... Oh, there's nothing in there. Wop, 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 wop. Oh. Open the door. To the dinosaur. You know what, Whitaker? All yours. Oh, we got more birds. Ooh. Is it going moving into the room? Is Seth can only get right here, so.
Man can only get here. He can sting though.
Hmm. Yeah, because if you move through your own teammates and stuff, it does slow you down. And you have to move if you have to move with enemies, that'll also really slow you down. Gosh darn it, that was a really annoying spot for Red to go.
Can you attack him without hurting everyone?
No. Well, I mean, probably with the... Oh, sorry. Yeah, probably. That was an annoying spot for Red to go, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Why would you do this? Mirage. And he's dead. Oh, thanks, Milk. Yeah, you know, sneezing happens. Sure. How you doing, Milk? Doing well? How's your stream go? Yeah. I gotta fill you. With the help of plenty of people. And the dog. The dog's just gonna give a defense buff to Whitaker.
It went for the dog anyways.
Fortunately for him, he sucks. Oh, Whitaker should have a buff now. Caius is hungry? What's that?
It's probably to kill enemies with all of his attacks.
An enemy from every monster group with the monster bite?
That sounds about right.
I don't think we need this, do we? No?
It's only tier 1.
Yeah, please. Same old, sleepy, busy with work. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, excuse me. You know, just kind of going through and everything like that. Yeah. Harry's what? Oh look, he's so happy. It's so cute when like Bane or Whitaker with their dog faces get how happy.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
And more accuracy.
Hmm. Probably either Rika or Ren, I think. Though Bane with his first ranged accuracy. Either Rika or Bane. Though Ren's also got 10 more years to his retirement, so. Might not be bad. 'Cause he's got pretty bad ranged accuracy, Lucky Waxes.
Yeah, we could give it to him.
can't see it because of the freaking giant axe. Or alright, let's go on a scouting adventure. Off into the Robin's stronghold. Ah! Okay. And we're gonna go fix that. Two more soggy ones.
Just a batch for you, I think.
You don't want to get rid of the extra health?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I would prefer not to have a batch for you.
Hey. Onward! Some more.
Krimbama?
Assault dim fence water wheel. No signs of them. Could have sworn they were heading this way.
No, if only we stuck to following them instead of trying to get cute with shortcuts. The crunch of footsteps leave little time for decision. Over a boulder they go, into a clinging mass of nettles, damp and sour smelling.
Ooh. Ow, get off my foot, Whitaker.
No. That's you, was it? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's the dude.
And the camp's a mess. Should have warned you too. Driving don't have the most appealing cuisine.
They ever give you trouble?
Had a few scuffles. Nothing I couldn't handle. Just need to remind them who we answer to. They know better than to cross Volta. Even I do. Volta?
Hey, Chasgron, is it true what they say, that she's got God? That if I prove myself...
There's... I'll say there's reason to believe it. But if I told you, I'd stick to the solid stuff. The pay's good. Ate more beef this winter than I had over the previous 5 seasons. You want me to put on a mask just to bask in the presence of power? I don't know. I'm not that man.
The mercenaries trudge on. They go quiet and then go beyond hearing. Chasgron. Better looking than I remembered. Hey, were you two ever... Now's not the time to gossip, Whitaker.
Can we talk later? Don't want to lose them again. Here's where you'll sleep. You can put your...
Stealth dress, Chasgronek. The other Miss Neck Rings Shulk Yark. You, getting that?
Words aren't... but...
Gain signs.
Visitors, I'd wager. Come on, we'll have a better view up by the tower ruins.
Yet Martin Tarath. Gwek.
So we attacking both of them? Oh.
Oh, we get the fight. Do we get the fight, Chasgron?
He's not on the list.
Yet.
We get to fight the poor lizard. Hold on. What do we got for Viscous? Splinter Blast, that could be pretty good.
Do you want this discus here?
No, I want to Splinter Blast these guys. Because the Splinter Blast could probably get quite a few of them. Let's see. Oh yeah. Look at all that damage. Look at that one. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, there's a raid knight up there. We're engaged.
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't think that's a match made in heaven.
What?
Here's some
This is-
help to soothe the heartbreak. Oh, your dog doesn't get it. Oh,
What?
that's racist against
Yeah.
wood dogs.
He's such a wood boy, though.
Ah, he's harassing me.
Oh.
Ew.
0 damage.
Ew.
1 damage. Alright, guess I'll use some heroism for Casey. This is...
Yeah, crit.
Oh yeah, I got the fuck you axes. Wow. Wow. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, watch this.
Yeah.
What we got around here?
Can the wood dog kill the raid knight? Give him a KD ratio.
Munch.
Yeah.
What? Watch out! I'm slapping down a tentacle of doom.
Weaving.
He's a magician.
Oh.
A lot of these guys.
Ew. Yeah.
Ooh. How long are distances now? Don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll go for these two.
Does that pin them?
I think it... Maybe? I don't know. I didn't really pay attention.
Doesn't look like it. Your dog's almost dead.
Yeah. He's a brave boy. Oh, damn. Just out of range. If I can move over here, I might have a better shot at this. Okay, good.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Harass. Get that out of here. Ah. Oh, that just took out Seth. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. It was showing him at, like, no health for some reason. Huh. Kick some ass! Aww. Oh, land. What? Yeah! He's got 2 kills. The most fearsome bone dog.
He's very vicious.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Now it's just Whitaker.
There's a lot of fire.
Hop, hop. Woo. Fire, fire. Get him, Whitaker. There's so much fire everywhere.
It's
Ooh,
too bright.
still got more to go, apparently. Oh. Oh, we have to reach the fort. Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently. I just saw that too.
Alright, Casey will go over here. Then also hop into the Great Lake. Pants. Doggo's gonna get all the way up there with Whitaker. The dog patrol.
Oh, Vane's a bear, but close enough.
The dog patrol. Which is Vane?
What?
Vane?
No. No.
Yeah.
No, not for me.
Oh,
My character's out of actions.
it says Vane. I'll just click the enter thing.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no actions for Vane today.
Oh. Vane? You trying to get yourself killed?
Maybe this is how it had to end. You and I, as soon as you chose the drop-in, I dumped your ass.
It's not about choosing the drop-in. Didn't I tell you? I finished my jobs. You should know better than that. Know that better than anyone.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Who's Volta?
Yeah, we're done here. Didn't want to kill you, Vane, but it's you who came to me. Oh,
They
Whisper
stalk and
Wing?
still, killers on quiet feet. Poison glistens on blade and arrow, leaving a taste of death in the air. From their hands and staves flow pulses of light, twisting waves of heat. Behind that dull gold mask shine only the dim sparks of eyes.
Hmm.
And mercenaries. That's cool. Chazran, desperate days have forged his warrior. Fierce challenge burns in that stare. It's the glare of someone with no regrets. I gotta go murder Vane's ex-boyfriend, I think.
Yeah. Tough days for Vane.
Ripperoonies.
So do we have to get around that area? Can they shoot us Were those obstacles or were those full walls? I'm guessing they're just... I'm guessing they could be attacked over.
Probably.
It looks like... Well, it only looks like one has an actual crossbow, though.
Well, the other one has magic, so...
Yeah.
Hold on. Azeron's strike is called the Red Flare of Double Durn.
Hmm.
Double Durn. Oh, he's coming up. Oh, traps.
Nice.
What did you
Blade
just do?
spark.
Oh, they'll do fire damage though.
Oh.
Oh, if you get close to me, you'll take fire damage. Attack spawns fire. A flock flame will spawn on this unit from this unit on death.
Okay. So who are we attacking? Ooh. We get a blast on those two?
Well, that takes a lot of...
Ooh.
That's a nice amount of armor. And I think it gets rid of her flame thing. No, she still has a blade spark.
I mean, Easy can kill her, but see how it goes.
Oh, look at the blade spark.
You're like a 3 health birdie. Hibiscus.
Oh, these ones have fireball as an attack.
Alright, well that made up my decision then.
And the Whisper Wind have Spectre Step, so every other turn though it won't be hittable. Oh.
It took fire damage.
No,
yeah. Hold on, I can discuss the Sunspoken. But now he's dead.
Oh.
What?
It's blinded.
Oh. They will miss their next attack.
Unfortunate. Get out of here.
Ooh, stunned. Ooh, stunned. Too bad he can't. Well, it didn't give me another point. That'd have been too cool. Ooh.
Oh, she died.
Now you just gotta go and get it and get Whitaker in there to kill the... Yeah, that one. Ooh.
Can I actually attack him? I can. Yeah, I got the kill. Are you serious?
Damn. Well, they're no longer Spectre stepped.
Yeah, I can't get to them, unfortunately.
Got him.
Nice.
They're dead! Yay! We killed Chazgron, I guess, then? Where will he escape?
We'll see. I think we killed them.
Fade.
Oh, sorry. I'm coming. You know, the way I remembered him, he had such a magnetism, a presence. It was hard not to smile when you were near him. People change, I guess.
We all make our own choices. Well, give it a little time. Take it. But we don't want to stick around here too long. You know, lizards and whatnot.
Is that his dead body there?
Yeah.
Just standing straight up. Click. Am I stealing something from him? With my petrified hand. At the forest's edge, they pause, their thoughts meandering down different paths. Birds! Whitaker's just barking at the birds.
Whitaker and the wood dog.
Yeah. We somehow managed to survive on one hill.
For a long time, too.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I just need to go check laundry.
Okay. She's dead. She's gone. We'll never see her again. Such a shame. Ooh. What do we get for an item? Potency. Ooh. Pain. Rika. Do you have anything that goes on potency? I don't think she does. Yeah, I don't think any of her stuff is potency based. So. Really is Vayne or Rika. I think it's Rika since she's a little bit closer to that. You're a little twirly belt. Oh, look at it, it's so nice. Yeah, you can play this game with quite a few people. I don't know if it goes up for 4 people or not, but depending on the campaign, some of them allow for 4 people, others only have like 3 people to start off with. I think some of them go up to 5 players start as well. It's 5 players, the normal, like the full party size, so I guess that would probably make sense that 5 players might be the max, but I don't really know. We'll patrol that while we're waiting. We still need that to be rebuilt, so we can actually get the stuff out of there at the end of the camp. At the end of this, like, section for it. Ooh. Build defenses, Rika, build them. Yeah, the defenses are weird. Sometimes it'll be like, no, you gotta select it again. Gather, brothers. Oh, we're going to the mountains again. These mountains are impassable, by the way. Ooh. Shoulder pet. What? Excuse me? Oh my god, look at him. Oh. Wow. Oh, so now she's charred looking. Can I actually do anything though? Mark, heart, bat, action, fire, bat. Oh. Okay. Shh, don't say it. Look at all the fire. Yeah, these will give different like attacks. Like look like there's a rain of fire, a fire flame strike. energy accumulation, so you get more potency if you don't move. There's more rate of fire because they get both the arms. Dragon breath, more energy accumulation. 40. Yeah, I don't know what the skin did. Oh. Click, click. But yeah, you can get different transformations in it from different like events and stuff like that. So like Whitaker here, he had an event where he got like a wolf part, and then gradually as when you complete the adventure you get like options to like progress the transformation. So eventually you just got like the other arms and the torso and the head and stuff like that. It just became full doggo. Can't use like swords and stuff like that, but doesn't need to. They are the sword. Look at them daggers. Or like Death here, progressing. Hopefully they'll get some new stuff at some point. And Vane's got a lot of weird stuff. So like they got wounded by a Gorgon, so their arm became all petrified, so it's all just made out of stone. They got a scorpion tail and a scorpion leg. Got this little guy from random event. Little getting the coin and stuff like that. He's a cute little thing. And then the leg of a bear and the head of a bear. And Ren and KZ don't have any transformation stuff yet. I don't even know what I'd even want for KZ. I don't know. Because the arms can be kind of finicky. Because they can take away your ability to actually carry things. Like with Vane, he can only use one arm. Rika can't use any wands now. Or like Whitaker can't use any melee weapons now. Ren and KZ both have both their arms, so they can use like full bows or have like 2 weapons. You know. Let me just adjust this. No, there's a lot of kind of different things you can do. Or get. When we complete this section, and we go into actually, it'll probably, once we do this mission, it'll probably go into a time of peace. It'll probably be like a chapter end, and we'll go to the next one. And like a certain amount of time will pass, and we'll be able to like upgrade into transformation and stuff like that. And new people might even emerge. And sometimes, like, you know, characters get together, or they might like find other love interests out there, and they'll like have kids and stuff like that. And those kids can end up joining the party. And just kind of like take over where their ancestors passed on. Gray Mountain. But that all takes time. Here is up here on the top here. Those are our current resources and everything we'll get at the end for all these little like bits here. Like you can see like all these symbols here. Those give us different resources at the end of it that we can use to spend on different things. We actually can like craft at certain places. But oh, welcome back. There's usually better craft just at the end. Are you ready?
Cleaning my glasses.
They find the mine unguarded. In the long shafts and chambers below, there are cogs and bones, half-finished projects in every corner. Nothing that moves.
Think someone got here before us? Finished them off?
You'd think there would be some trace of battle, Masagi corpses at least.
To me, it looks looks like their departure was planned, orderly. Took what they could use, left the rest behind. So, they heard we were coming and ran away.
They continue their search. Blood? Was this an operating table? But find no answers. Well, I guess it doesn't matter why they're gone, as long as they stay gone. You hear no news of the Morthagi in the next town, find no trace of them across peak or end valley. It's an unexpected and uncertain peace that follows. Oh, that was...
2 years of peace?
Does not get a lot of peace.
No, usually it's 10 years.
Ooh.
We just put our feet up when we have to go back to fight.
Yeah. 4 cards got taken out. That's nice. They're removed from the deck entirely. Ooh.
Oh.
What? You good?
I got disconnected.
Oh. Are you able to... You're able to, like, just join back in, right?
We'll see. I have to close it because the
Okay.
main menu is inoperable.
Alright, well, I'll munch on a slice of pizza while I wait. Munch, munch, munch. The first thing something to do with Vane and Seth.
Huh? Yeah, it popped up the square, but there was nothing in it, and then it crashed.
It was briefly nothing in it for me, but then it kind of went through. Chapter 2 complete. Tidings. I wonder how many chapters are in this campaign. It always seems like there's more in the higher the chapter is. Like the first one doesn't have too many, but like each one after that gets longer and longer, it feels like. Don't know if you feel like that too.
I can't join your game. You're not showing up on the join the game thing.
Okay, you're offline. I can't.
I don't think you could even... I mean, I can see it on your stream if you just want to.
I'm inviting you to the lobby.
Will it work?
I don't know. Did it do anything?
I don't think so.
Alright. Alright. Vane and Seth enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Vane would scratch tactical maps in the dirt, mulling over how they could have approached certain battles more effectively. Just gonna take a drink quick.
The one-armed people get along really well.
Seth was visited once by a woman cloaked in ivory. The spirit laid out 3 futures for Seth to pick from. After much soul-searching, one was finally picked. Now that the job wasn't quite as dangerous, Casey became a guide to travelers, crossing the more treacherous stretches of swamp and mountain. Not getting lost in the misty swamp this time, and abducted.
Not this time.
The fighting instinct that served Red so well in the battlefield served him slightly less well in the taverns. He was only permanently banned from one of them. Rika found a soulmate in a man with deep blooming eyes. He would whisper their love to the raindrops and shout it in the valleys.
Nerd.
Wow, rude. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Grey Mountains, an overconfident collection of ribs and fevers bedecked in flimsy armor. Put up a good fight for lizard things, but nothing my clever little pets couldn't handle. And what of the hero, Chazkaran and Folk, who led them? Oh, never mind. I suppose you'll claim you delimbed their commander myself. Just another second-rate mercenary, no fiber on his bones. What did these bastards taking our credit? Fairly disappointing how quickly we won. But a free-minded force will fold when blood starts to pour. That's why, didn't I tell you I'd come out on top? Repeatedly. You're a person of some intellect, Lady Volta. You'll have recognized by now that my creations, my stratagems, they're faultless. Even this body of mine rarely slows. You'll have taken to me, seen how crucial I am to you, so just now I am pleased to accept my place as your general. You can tell me who you want dead, and they'll surely die. Well, at present... Claw clip. What's that doing here? Oh, they like to wander. But as I was saying... Yes, don't restate it. You've done well, Captain Cleland? Captain Baron
Cleland?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cleland and Baron Gast, I guess.
Lady Volta, that's all I need to hear. In truth, I knew from the moment you outlined to me your particular stipulations. Stipulations. That we would be a perfect match. It's Queen Volta. Queen, then. Should I be circumspect? Don't know what that word means.
Circumspect?
Yeah.
I think it's relating to the circumstances.
I mean only that we have a use for the flotsam of the battlefield.
I know. Wary and unwilling to take risks.
But we don't covet the same bounty, same resource. How many armies have you led? I've led my band a longish time. Shrinking, swelling. No one's led in our... Conquest is about feeding your hunger. It needs an appetite as big as the land you lay a hold of. My hunger is never flagged, as long as this world is turned. Consider, Captain, whether your stomach might confine even the mountains, even the sun, before you presume to compare us. But, Queen Volta, surely I should be confirmed as... Shouldn't I be called? You are my captain, and will be called such until the day I go unresisted in my own territory. But yes, when the hour comes to bring about my fullness of my reign, to dictate the span of my wings will shadow, then you will be my army's head, the arm of Volta, the voracious claw. Now go to your troops, bid them wait. True ambition, you may tell them, is proven with patience. As you command, Queen. As you command, Queen. And be sure to take your wayward pets with you.
You got told.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see it.
I can see it like 5 minutes after you look at it, so...
Dang, because it's your character next. Well.
Queen Volta?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Do you think we can trust him?
He may look like some tool shed contraption, but underneath that ridiculous fender, his heart beats human blood. You want to just take over it for now, or?
You might have to.
Treacherous blood. Thankless blood? Quite. The man disgusts me, as do the meatless creatures he commands. But when you pit the viper against the wolf, it matters little which comes out the victor. Both have their fangs, and fangs are all I need them for. So ends my loop game. The lights! I do wonder sometimes. What's that? If you will speak, Bracken, then speak. Yes, my queen. I have seen the markings that time leaves on the faces of beasts, on the shape of rivers. I only wonder if the long years of your imprisonment did not alter. But you never speak of that time. No? Do not think you would care to hear the maudlin tale of how I passed my bleakest days. I only weak, alone, famished, like my innards had been scraped out with a spoon, empty as a hollowed gourd. That's how I felt. I had no aim at first, only hateful persistence. I spent a century or two languishing in despair, until the thought possessed me to learn. To live as them, among them, to bend my mouth and speak their folksy phrases. I did an exceptional job of it, naturally. Too exceptional, perhaps. My memories of feather and fire grew elusive, teasing. I forgot the caress of wind on my wings, could not fathom the freedom of the sky. Trapped in this powerless shell, humanity festered in my veins. Almost I believed that I was human, except that I did not die. Those were the worst days. My queen, you shall never be made to suffer so again. I swear it on my... Yes, but at the moment I am more concerned with with collecting my debt. Many, many lifetimes of debt. Oh. Death is even more technically. You can spit toxins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there's the pin.
Do you want a scorpion body for Vayne? +1 armor?
It doesn't actually change anything, does it?
No.
Sure, I guess armor's always nice. Yeah, sure.
I already hit yes.
Yeah.
A little late. What age is everyone? 43. Just trying to figure out if anybody's retiring soon. Doesn't really look like it.
They will fight until they die.
Casey can go all the way up to a tier 3 water bow. Ren could get a tier 2 choppy axe. Ooh.
Sure.
He's got a tier 2 choppy axe. Casey can instead then get a tier 2 water bow. The people who can actually use their weapons. Nobody can upgrade their armor. And these wands can't be upgraded either. Well, that looks like about it that we can do.
Okay.
There's 2 weapons. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card. Okay. Oh, no. Damn it. Alright, we'll have to go through this dialogue as well before I can save it. After a fruitless season spent chasing hunches, Seth turns his feet towards
Ideal brick, I think it says.
Idlebrick Inn. The crazy guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, not that guy. Familiar roofs and the doors of a cottage stop his feet. Seth! Farmer Helllock got a pig to roast. Oof. It's a warm, still night. His dreams are subtle and slow and familiar. The hay doesn't bother him too much, but when the sun rises, crash, splash. What happened? Waiting by the main road. I'll check it out. Elmvy. Get back. I'll take care of these two. But even as he moves to confront them... Seth, wait. Waves of staring Morthagi surge around them, driving the villagers together. Their gears go still. What's this now? Is that all of them? Go rounding up the outskirts, Captain. Well, whoever's here, listen. I, Cleland Aragast, claim your clumsy little town for Queen Volta. You, her subjects, will pay your tributes to me. See things straight, and you'll survive. Got it? Ha! As if we'd... Elmvy, hush. Come on, then. I am always looking for new parts. Dad, he's... You'll only get yourself killed. Smart man. I like the shape of your arm. Tell you what, I'll spare the kid. For my first tribute, I'll take... Whew. Did you yank his arm right off?
Can I hand it to him? That's a strong... Well, to be fair, he does have mechanical arms.
Yeah, I guess. Seth knows he can't act without putting more lives at risk. Yeah. Any more contributions from your generous folk? The wild eyes roved the crowd. No one? Well, how about a little hospitality then? You two, in the back. Show my mercs where the barrels are at. They carry Helmlock back to the barn, patch him up as best they can. Morthagi follow them like shadows. It's a few days later they devise a plan. Don't should be so thick on the north side. There's a gap there. Look how drooly he is. I think I could make it through, but it would mean leaving all you behind. It doesn't feel... Come on, just go. I can play nice until you get back. Hopefully with some friends, yeah? In the early night, Elmvy heads down to the well, drawing off a few centuries, while Seth makes his escape. It's escape! If he falls here, the Morthagi will kill him. Oh shit.
Do you have to run?
Yep. I have to escape. Right, the escape's way over there.
You're in Grey Plane right now.
Oh, so I am.
You'll just have to book it, I guess.
There's so many.
Could you heroism and just get extra movement?
I want that just in case, there's something there or something, so I can maybe run around it. But I wanna be able to actually see first. Oh, now we got close. I don't know. Kinda looks like there's a way back that way. Hmm.
I mean, it looks like there's an opening there.
Uh-oh. Go away. Oh, phew. Good thing they didn't search closer. Oh, shit. I have to break that barrier.
Well,
Oh.
could you
Uh-oh.
infuse with it?
Probably.
Or is it just a gate?
It looks like a barricade. Let's see,
Does any of your attacks do 8 damage?
This
Because that's
might...
how much health the barricade has.
I can't target it with these attacks.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh dear. This is not a great spot.
What about attack scenery? Or is that just the barrel in front of you or whatever that is?
I can attack it, it'll do 6. My tentacle might be able to hit it? I don't know though. It doesn't really highlight it though. I'm gonna do this quick. Ooh! Right, attack scenery. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he got it. Ooh, that was Ooh.
Hey, level up.
Once per combat, grant 3 armor and 2 warding to himself or nearby ally for 2 turns. This will counterattack any successful melee block or dodge. The presence is charging against his foes. Charged
Two
against
true
them.
damage.
Oh, okay. The true damage is nice. So is Tinkerer. Looks like I'm clear. The Lizard Rebellion will be waiting for him at Meadowbrook Inn. Wait, wasn't I just there? Or maybe we stopped in a town or something?
I think he sent a message out, and now he has to rejoin.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I can actually save it here. Alright. Alright. Are you able to join now?
No.
Alright, stop hosting. Hey. Multiplayer Dagorum. Alright, can you join now?
Yes.
Loading, loading, loading. I made you out of load.
Okay. Joined.
Continue story. Oh, it skipped the narration that was there. Damn it. I hit save for it, but it was like, nah. Okay. Where are the historians? Oh, they're way over there. Oh my god.
There's a recruit opportunity all the way over here.
Yeah, we don't have enough, legacy though. So do we want to go in Assault Cottage Field?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Seth is injured though.
Yeah. Prepare the defenses. I mean, we could send Rika, I guess, instead, and have Seth go do the patchwork.
Up to you. It's your characters. If you don't want Seth to die because he has 3 health, that's completely understandable.
Yeah, we'll send the now much more fiery Rika. Assault Cottage Field.
Their approach to the cottage field. Veld goes unhindered, save by the stubborn seasonal fog. You have to wonder what the silence means.
Too early to tell.
They'll rush on ahead, not too far. Up to the edge of town and past it, signs of occupation sprout, clear and stark and grim. But they are only signs. Nothing moves in the near mist. This place was too big of a target, and impossible to guard. You know, I guess, isn't it possible our Doggy moved on? Quicker than they could pack the furniture? You were there 2 years ago, when we found their outpost, their cave, abandoned just like this. Right, that's how it was. All my characters, I remember.
That grubby mine shaft. That's a different feeling. I just don't get that sense. I know we're not alone. Yeah, duh.
Who's there?
Who else? No time for banter. No need for tippy toes either. He knew you were coming days ago. The captain, I mean. His best are gathered at the tavern, all dug in, barricades and everything.
And there's more besides them?
Teeth of the trap, waiting for us to reach for that bait. Right, the alleys, the library, the graveyard. They want to surround you. That's why I'm here. There's me and a couple others willing to fight. I'm not pretending we can kill that captain, but let me have a kick at his corpse, yeah? And we'll cover for your ears.
This is dangerous work. You'd be in over your...
My dad was almost killed for no reason, and he's not the only one who's lost an arm. You get that, right? Maybe we don't have fancy outfits or weapons, weird doodads like you, but it's our town. If you're willing to die for it, then we'd better be ready to do the same.
Sounds like she'll do what she wants regardless.
We'll make for the tavern then. Been waiting a long time for this day. Don't let me show you up.
Soon, their dull-sounding steps strike the stones of the main street. Sparks and shadows swell in the fog.
Instructing mission.
Fight, fight.
The Limb Giver Company. Firm scowls, maimed and remastered bodies, they march with feet unerring to the beat of bone and steel. Where's the... Oh, I think that's the tavern.
Wow, we're surrounded. Well, not really, but kind of.
Yeah.
Is the tavern down?
Yep. Um. Oh. Attack! Attack! Attack!
They're all dead. Oh.
Fire! Fire! Ooh, there's a lot of people over there. Ooh. Hey, hey. Thanks. Throwing axes. Throw at you. And throw one at you. Right, some armor. Alright, one of these people are dead. Oh, Courtney. They got a little pet. A little more taggy pet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they do. Should we just line them up so they get the bonus?
Yeah, they should keep the bonus with them.
Get poison scrub.
What is it, like a poison trap or something?
It's because he's a humanist. Any
Ooh.
contraption he's infuses with poisons enemies when they get close.
Mika took a lot of damage there.
It's not fine.
Damn. It's 2 health. It's not okay. Hmm. I can fire breath them, but it won't kill any of them. Okay, I guess I don't need to do that then. What?
Mind Link makes them take extra damage.
Okay. Let's get rid of him.
There you go.
Oh. More work. What's that? And now they're pinned. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, stunned. Yeah, die. Ah, big attack. Nope. Okay. Wait, will they not be able to spawn in if we just fill up these 3 places?
No, I think they just spawn to the side.
Oh no, the wood dog! No, the wood dog!
Lassie.
Hmm. Where's Rika? There she is.
Yeah, still over there, injured.
Yeah. Infuse! Flare, shackle, winter blast. Infusion. Oh, no, didn't infuse. Okay. Infusion. Oh, I can't get them both. Oh well, can shred some armor at least.
Smack.
Yeah, I'll hit that one. Ooh, stunned. I can kill it. Yeah.
It's a graveyard down there.
A graveyard?
Yeah, below us.
Oh. They probably looted it.
Oh, they spawned up here.
Where did they spawn?
Up near the villagers.
I mean, yeah, they've been doing that. Can I figure out where to go?
I'm waiting for you to do something.
Oh.
I can't reach them, so.
Do that. There's nowhere Rika can really get to with cover that'd be helpful. He's just gonna go up here. Hop, hop. Bam! Death to the bone robots. Ooh. Made one of them a friend.
Yeah.
Guarding against foes. Ooh. Take them out. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Alright, now let's shadow step. Yeah, we'll go here. Why not? Let's see what's actually up there. Oh, it's just back there? Yeah.
Yeah, these villagers are just bullying them at this point.
I mean, that's fine. Let me other smash! Let me get KZ out of the way. We're gonna have to break that barrier, so I guess everyone just gather up. Casey, I need to uninfuse Casey with a few things. Or not Casey, Rika.
Once you get far enough away, I'll uninfuse.
Oh, yeah, so it does. Would you attack the cart?
The wheelbarrow.
He still has 2 health. Oh, there it goes. Hop, 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 hop. Step down. Alright, well, enemy's done over there. Ah. This fight's going well so far.
If you ignore the fact that 2 of us are almost dead.
Yeah, I am ignoring that. How cute. The villagers sent for help. You some farmer's adventuring cousin? Or just regular old heroes for hire? We're not here to talk. Oh ho! Perhaps you came to marvel at famous Captain Barengast? Do you see what I am?
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Look at your soft, squishy bodies.
Rude.
I used to have one myself. Used to be scared of knives too, but now? You think your weapons could touch me? Cut me to pieces. I can be reassembled. Can you say the same?
Well, I hate this guy. Can we finish him?
No, he has multiple legs.
Oh, so he does. Have we really never seen him?
I guess not.
Huh. Look how tiny these barrels are.
Will it a moment. Oh, there's sun cultists up top too.
The barrel below Ren is really tiny.
Just a little barrel. Infusion! Let's get rid of that cover. Probably gonna shred it now. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. What was that?
The villagers in the back have enemies.
Bam! Meow, meow. Done. Meow, meow. He was looking so cocky in the cutscene. What do you got now, huh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Still hurts. Yeah. Ooh, they were trying to kill Rika.
Rika needs to get out of that fire.
Yeah. Anything I can do?
Damn.
You munch, munch, munch. Go, Rika, go! Alright. Constrict. Let's go... that one. Oh, well, they're doing fine over there. Over here just to stay spread out. Over your brown.
How come they're harassed?
They're not. They have the buff on. So if they die, they become the bird.
Ow.
Oh no! Well,
No, I guess he'll be maimed. He loses his other arm.
yeah.
He pulls himself away, along with their strings of magic are left behind.
Aha. Ow. Well, that went well. Oh, hey, that ended it.
Oh,
You just had to kill him.
the mind control thing really helps.
Ooh.
Increase 30% health to 50% health.
Yeah, some not bad ones in there.
Yeah, I guess I'll get more health.
Oh, look, Ren.
Oh, hey.
Ooh. The Word Fang, once per turn, Ren is refunded max point after a melee kill.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or
Puppet Master.
Upgraded Puppet Master.
My link with up to 2 enemies and increase damage received by them by 2. Share Thornfan.
Don't worry, Gem, I've got this one. Take your shovel and...
Morthagi pause. They dim. Their movements turn erratic. In the next moment, they start to wander aimlessly away.
Hey, get back here. Wasn't finished with you.
How far do you think she'll chase it? Ren, Casey, and the others tread their way slowly through Cottagefeld, clearing debris and tending to the wounded as they go. He's missing just a hand.
Oh.
Already folk have begun to tear down Volta's banners, throwing them on the same fires that consumed the remnants of Morthagi. Emily, you had me worried, kiddo. When I found you were gone.
Yeah, sorry, Dad. These people did most of the work.
Quickly, Farmer Hemlock tells them all he's learned from Volta's soldiers. They were boasting one night that Volta was immortal, that those who served her true would receive godly gifts. And talked about the war with the Draven like it had been some kind of game. Contest to prove the worth. Look at my new hook hand. And then there were the dead. The captain of Volta had some kind of deal.
Captain got the bones. Volta got the flesh.
And some of that day will be spent in mourning. Shovels for graves are passed from house to house.
I was drinking.
How could you?
I still go back to that symbol in the book by Fenvish Roan. He's the man who might have something. I'm even confident. Somehow.
Hopefully he hasn't croaked or something. That'd be really fit our spring.
Ah. We should probably take out this area before we move out. Before we move on,
Probably.
because it's so close.
We'll have to wait for Vane to heal up too. Not to
Yeah.
mention Red and Rika.
Hold on. Do some defense building in the meantime.
You should
Okay. Huh?
probably do the defenses for those.
For what?
For Bridge Dog. Is that what you're doing? Oh.
Oh?
Oh, that was real quick. Just a little hand loss, you know.
Pew, 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 pew. No, we don't need to do the ones for Frib Dog since we're gonna clear out this area. And that's the only connecting point. You must gather your party before venturing forth. What strength is this?
Oh, Vane has a bear arm now.
Oh. There is it. Yeah, matches his leg.
He is a hodgepodge of different creatures.
Yeah. Gotta go fight the drow then.
The lizard repellent had pointed towards a cluster of tents in a wooded refuge south of Serpent Scar Threshery. We were lucky to have a day's notice that Marthagi were coming. Better have some tents and sacks of potatoes and just your nightshirt at least. Rest a while, anything we can do to prove your chances in a fight, more likely it is we can get to go back. So they do. Pigs forage around tree chunks. People take turns stirring a pot. Others chop logs, singing woodsy songs.
How do you like your potatoes?
Cooked?
Cooked is great.
He says the one with fire for hands. You can just hold a potato.
Well, no, we could like just smash your face into the potato. Make mashed potatoes.
Sounds messy. Don't take this the wrong way, but everyone here is just so wholesome. It's disgusting.
Don't feel like you have to earn our favor. We're here for the Marthagi either way.
Funny you should mention it, actually. You should have seen Serpent Sky Threshery before this all happened. So much infighting, standard family stuff about fences and fishing rights, but day in and day out. You try not to take sides, but it only makes everyone angrier. His name is Dashel? I was ready to throw up my hands and leave them chew each other's bones. But suddenly give everyone a common enemy, and it's striking how quickly they come together. You're saying you want us to leave you somewhere thoggy? Not necessarily. I miss beds and wells and locked doors so much. So much, guys. You know what a full-time job it is keeping these fat possums out of the food sacks?
Ah.
I'm not getting excited yet, though. I've seen Serpent Sky Threshery with my own eyes. Even from afar, you can see the runes. The cursed things are so methodical about their destruction, too. Only makes it worse. And then scrap it. Build a new threshery. What better excuse to start over?
And abandon what was? The place is lived in, it grows a spirit of its own. We don't get to enjoy that these days, trekking around as we do.
You heard Deschel. It was squabble-stained anyway. Take advantage of the shakeup and build something better. Their discussion stretches through the afternoon, bringing arguments for both sides, but in the end, the people at Serpent Sky Threshery are convinced to... I don't know.
They got a wall in the second one.
Yeah, a wall does make it look nicer.
They built a new one.
People love a fresh start. Everything's shiny and new. Nowhere to go but up. After some passable
Oh,
potatoes.
look how mischievous she looks about this
What did
potato.
you do to the potatoes?
Oh, they love these potatoes.
Should dash drugs. Dashiell's talk turns to logistics. There's a gully up that way that'll get you close. That's how I got my best glimpse of the place. If a wild-footed wolf like me can use it and not be noticed, it should serve you even better. Especially the one on fire that's very bright and noticeable.
They'll just think it's a forest fire.
The gully guides them true, deep enough to master approach. Glad it hasn't rained lately. Rika sees it first.
Just suddenly a bunch of steam everywhere.
I like how it's like Rika sees it first and Ren is still the one talking. Dashiell wasn't exaggerating. Debris hides signs of life, but a metallic buzz rides in on the smoke. Bzzz. Well, at least we don't have to worry about Thrash in the place.
Yeah,
trash?
burn it down.
Yeah, we're having a rave. Woo.
Burn it down. Oh, water! That's the best one.
Oh, it just... Oh.
It jumped through a door. Yeah, I guess it's Ren. Ren could get it for his cannon crossbow or something.
Yeah, I mean, I would just be replacing the grass for my crossbow.
Yeah, but I mean...
I don't like that. Why is he here? Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Whitaker, help me. Thank you, Whitaker.
Heroism. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And he's dead.
Watcha. Watcha. Watcha.
Nice.
The dog doesn't want to get lit on fire by that, so they're gonna come over here. Oh, it's a oh, okay.
No, I didn't know Ren could do that.
Okay, alright. Apparently Ren can attack enemies while in the Great Play. Ah,
Rogues have reactions? Oh, maybe that's the reaction.
maybe.
Oh. I might regret not taking it. Do I risk the... Yes, I risk.
Oh no. Oh, there it goes. Get him, doggy. Hold on. Punch.
Nice.
Well, if you want to help with the other one, that'd be fine.
Oh, there's one over there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Can you do anything? Okay.
I can stay next.
Well, that was all I needed. Yeah, I could, because Casey could only do 3 damage, though. We got a bone boy coming down.
Yeah. Hopefully they go for the big group of people, not Ren. You jerk.
Well, and Ren dodged it anyways. Well, he didn't dodge that one.
You jerks.
Yeah. Hmm. Ooh.
No, I should get an extra back. Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind, I'm okay with Thornpain again. Somebody once told me.
Go for the other one.
I can't, but I can stand next to him and look intimidating.
Oh, okay. Well, Casey's got a dagger, so Casey's gonna move somewhere else.
Yeah, if you move, I can do something with him.
Gonna climb.
Okay, my bear cliff swipe does 5 to 7, 2 shred, and my stone claw does 8 to 10, 2 shred.
Ooh. Yeah, kill him. Yeah.
Hey! Does Casey level? No.
Oh, come on. Oh.
What occurred when we got fallen in love?
Well, okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
No.
The relationship really heated up. Hey, look at that! A great spear.
Wow.
Useless. I guess you could replace your dagger.
No, I need it for the fuck you.
Yeah. Well.
Bye.
So cool, I get that. Hey! Not chance.
Ooh. Whitaker and Casey have the best thing for that, so... You can bring Casey up to 27.
Well, Vane has 30.
Yeah, applause. Yeah. How you doing?
It looks horrible on Whitaker.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Alright, we'll put it on Casey. He's got the water boat too, so...
It should have been a grim scene, but people walk among the rubble with bright eyes, talking excitedly.
Hooray!
I think it'll be good for us to have something that we all work on for a while. Brings out the best in folks. Sure, ride that new project enthusiasm for as long as you can.
You talked out the idea, friend.
Yeah, but it's Ren. He's like, you should do this, and they do it. It's like, yeah, okay, have fun. We want to give you something in thanks. We've talked about it a bit. We're low on resources right now, but we're full of possibility. So maybe we can give you some of that. How so? Our old home is a thing of the past, but we'd like to give you the honor of naming the one that will be built in its place.
Do we actually get to name it?
Wait, treasury, right? Let's think. How about...
What are you gonna name it?
Oh god. Hero Wild Threshery, Broad Shield Threshery, Brush Peel.
What would Ren name it?
There you go. Think it'll work.
It's still you.
Oh yeah, it's well enough. Sorry. It's old age, you know my mind's gone. Besides, if I left the choice to these bicker birds, they'd manage to make some huge argument out of it. And that's what we're trying to avoid, right? Dashiell sends him off the next morning, definitely swatting away offers of further help from Ren. There is one thing you can do, though. Take this Spook's badge. It feels like bad luck to keep the old one, but maybe worse luck to toss it in a creek. We'll give it a good home. Does this mean I'm mayor of the Lizard Rebellion now?
Nice try.
And the sound of hammers and saws sings them off over the hill. So it didn't actually show you what I picked, but I named it Ren Threshery. Oh, look at that block.
Ooh, potency and block.
Oh, Vane actually has high block.
Level up Seth. Level up Rika. Maybe Rika, since we're bringing her along. Potency, does that do anything for Whitaker?
It would increase how much health he gives people when he heals. So instead of 2 health, it'd be 3.
That's not that.
I think it also affects how much damage he does.
Yeah, that's what we need to find out.
Combat, bite, yeah. Half bonus damage plus potency.
Okay, give it to Whitaker then.
He gets a little badge on his chest. Or just decorating this naked werewolf.
It's Whitaker, we got something for you. What is it?
Why do you keep pinning stuff to my fur?
We're just gonna get him like a sweater or something next. Maybe some dog shoes. Ren Threshery, I can see it now.
Yeah. That makes sense. Does that make me mayor funnier? I hope Ren Threshery shows up in future games now.
Hopefully. Ooh, potency. I guess Rika would go up from it.
Yeah, could give it. Bane won't increase, unfortunately, so we could have it.
Yeah, she got a cloak now.
And it's a pretty cloak, better than the freaking straw ones.
We should probably save up more points to get a better recruit, right?
If we want a legendary one, or whatever they're called, legend one,
Legacy?
we'll need 5. Legacy, that's the word. You'll need 5 at least.
Well, guess we're gonna have to suffer that. No, the legacy points.
I guess. I just don't like the fire. With those things on the field, there's just fire everywhere.
I mean, Rika can also put fire everywhere.
Yeah, but it's friendly fire.
Until it's not.
Yeah, but you won't intentionally light us on fire.
You don't know.
I would hope not. Oh, we gotta
Hold on.
build up stone fairy there too.
Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I hate that it does that.
Lost only his hand, and then his entire arm turned into a bear paw.
I mean, you know, things happen.
Talk about over-exaggerating the injury. Featherwood. Feather stand. These 2 tiles over here, one's called feather stand and the other one's feather wood. Very creative.
All the way, we gotta go build up. We gotta build up these ones now.
If they die on the barricade, we'll get a legacy point.
That would be nice. Oh. You're gonna have to fail again if we want that though. Nope.
No, well,
Damn it.
they'll destroy that and then they'll...
No, because they're gonna waste themselves by destroying it, don't they?
Oh, I think so, yeah. So we don't get anything from them, unless we go kill them, but... They're still a strength of 7. That's just a pretty strong fight.
Yeah. We'll just go investigate. Gosh darn it. Go fix that. An Anjin Candle Bog? Okay. Looks like a tower or something. Ooh, look at all the stars.
Ah. When the moon's gone, all the stars seem happier.
Reminds me of a tavern hall before your face darkens the window, dear.
Oh, right, there. Mika, he doesn't know.
Wait, hold on.
Anyway.
Hold on, wait. Rika's so happy.
She's like, yeah, I got him. Anyways, it's a good omen. The brightening starts.
What do you need omens for, love?
Wow, so many in terms of endearment already.
Yeah, we could probably do that, yeah. I mean, she likes to rhyme all the time. I'm pretty sure she'd start giving people terms of endearment.
Probably. You know, long ago, an augur read the leaf patterns for me. Told me I'd fall for a poem spinning woman.
Oh my god!
Well, huh. I believe omens now. Much more than I used to. Well, I mean, it's not wrong.
It's so good.
I don't need one, but I watch for them all the same.
Sorry, I probably clapped into the mic.
It's just really good. I feel like it's dangerous following signs no one can actually read because, yeah. Omen.
Only one person's expressive.
I was just like, oh, that's neat. And you're like, oh my god, it's going to kill us all.
Oh, well,
77%. Well, that's the highest I've ever seen this one. I don't think I've ever succeeded on this one.
Well, we're going with this. Hold on, I'm just taking a drink.
A moment or two, Rika just gathers her thoughts, then.
A wandering man once taught me a tale and told me it would please stars, for it belonged to them. It was before,
Amalgamation?
yeah, amalgamation. Things weren't holy things. Our phantoms freely danced on the glass floor of space, while our hearts pumped moonlight until it turned into salt.
There was a...
What?
There was...
Oh,
at the bottom. She speaks beauty worth believing, and her eye is wet with truth. You're crying! How is it gonna be wet? You have fires for eyes!
Don't worry about it.
Rika begins to spin a yarn. It's a tale of a starman who frolicked with shadowy queens and ice-crowned kings across 10,000 planets. That's a lot of planets. He beguiled the astral dragon Lothranker? Yes, and helpfully he balanced the odd-sided entirety of creation in the back of a migrant dust bear. What?
I have no idea.
With each revelation, the stars seem to grow and glister. Sweltering. They swim together to shape a gownless man, and he strides and twirls through the cosmos. At tail's end, as if to call his deeds well counted, the figure bows low, and a stone of his diamond-strung hair falls to earth, a gem whose clear core is a captured star flame. Is it real? Did we all hallucinate that?
It's warm.
Rika has earned a favor of the stars.
Ooh.
What the...
What did that mean?
What? Huh.
What does that mean?
Wait, what?
Oh, she got a belt.
Is it gear then?
Mm,
No.
It's belt of attunement? No, because...
Starheart. When Rika takes damage, she has a 30% chance to blind the attacker. Plus 20 charisma passive.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, she's 95 charisma now.
Damn. I mean, that's not bad.
Open the door.
No, I was...
Got it.
Nice.
Well, that went well. Oh.
You missed.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, bark.
Ah! He's making babies in there.
Gross.
Get him. Oh, I heard that damage now. Oh.
Oh, dog. He blocked it.
Guess I'll just silk step. Yeah, sure. I made a tree indoors.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah. Hop, hop, hop. Ah! Fire!
Oh.
Oh, hey, look, a
He's
butler.
sweeping.
Hop, 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 hop. Ah, no, the dog! Dog's dead.
It's not great.
No. I'll bring Rika over. And now... Punch. And now... Oh, no, that's supposed to end my turn. Okay, well, whatever, thanks. It chipped me. It cheated. You're rude. Things a little surrounded right now.
A bit.
Watch the fire spread right instead of left.
I think you can only spread on debris, and well, the butler just came in and swept everything. So. Can I?
Oh.
It was only a 28 chance to hit. I think the fire is reducing.
This makes it so bright.
Yeah.
Took cover.
Yeah. How did he get past everything there to get Whittaker? That's just silly.
Alright.
What?
Yeah, I'm waiting. Rika does have... Yeah, Rika does have, dragon breath. Nice. Alright, I'll put, hold on, I'll put Rika here and then dragon breath.
Nice.
Hey! Lover's Vengeance.
Oh, yeah. Because you did with
And Splinter Blast, hold on. Ooh, that'll be better over there.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Alright, now you can move whatever you want to do. Well, we can try and take out the Somme layer if you want to see if you can get further, but...
If you can, yeah.
Right. Cappuccino. Yeah, you're all good. Is it ran in Grapeland?
I know, but I can put him in there. No, he is in Great Plain.
Oh.
He like popped out of it for a few seconds.
Hmm. Ooh. Nice damage there. Hey! And he's dead.
Blocked.
He blocked it. Impossible.
He's too powerful. No.
Oh, yeah, that should be it.
We did it.
In case
Hey,
you leveled up. Hooray! The post.
Piercing shots.
Ooh, 2 pierce.
That's real good.
Yeah.
And it increases with potency.
Ooh, archery's also good though.
Yeah. Those are all good.
I'm gonna do a piercing shot though. Just being able to ignore that and also with her like heroism.
Like 50 shots. Physical damage. Oh, what a gear. So close.
Ren would level up from it.
Well,
give it to Ren.
Yeah.
Air strength ring.
Sad. I wanted to give it to Whitaker, but he was 1 point off.
Yeah, same with Casey.
We do have 5 points now. What, we're supposed to bag and bury all this body rubble?
Yes.
Red's like, I don't want to touch these bodies. I make them, I don't clean them up. Wow, they're getting old.
Yeah.
Speed?
Speed.
Nope. Yes,
Vein,
same.
vein.
Yeah.
He gets the spinny twisty belt.
Yeah, and he gets to go slightly faster.
Alright, let's see what we can get.
Who we can get.
Yeah.
Don't be rude.
Yeah, what we can get. Janquin,
Janquin?
Jang, or Victor.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to make a character then? Or we could
I
just
don't-
get Victor and have him go around helping the person build stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd make.
I like how we only get warriors. Can you think of anyone to make?
Maybe. Oh, not picking legacy. Oh, I could try and make my Elden Ring character, I guess.
This person's backstory, the very last part of it is, for some reason, his great ambition was to invent the flying horse. Like, and people wondered, what qualified as progress? Did you staple some wings to a horse?
I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to keep that now.
I didn't look at any of the stats, I just went immediately for the backstory. It's a good melee character.
Yeah.
4 health, 6 speed, that's nice. 55 block. 30 stun chant right off the bat, too.
Yeah.
He's nostalgic, weird, he's possessed.
What are some of the things here?
He is tall, beautiful, and nervous.
Distant dreamer. Yeah, sure. Alright, I gotta customize him now. Do. So many faces. Yeah, I'll go with the arched eyebrow, baby. Potentially. Any better ones? Gotta be something that I like. I do like that one. I think I have that one on Mav.
Huh?
I think I have this hairstyle on Mav.
Probably.
No, not that one. There's a lot of hairstyles. I already got that one on Casey, though I do really like that hairstyle. It's floofy.
Huh?
It's one of the hairstyles I like it because it's floofy, but it's the one I have on Casey.
Can't have the same hairstyles.
No.
They'd have to kill each other.
There can be only one. Might go with that, maybe. No, I'll just go with the starter one. Give them the bangs. Oh, in color. Primary color. Go with like a brownish. You're brownish. And secondary. You should go for like a white. Yeah, the white cloak, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Size, not very tall. And stats. Boop, boop. And the goofish intellectual. Sure, why not? You're adventurers, right? You've seen things? Spain. The party leader, as always.
So you've seen things? Camera spins around to a bare-headed man with a petrified arm and a bare arm.
And scorpion legs and tail.
Yeah. It's just like, I might have. Sometimes things I wish I hadn't.
Have you ever had people who have a second soul? Sometimes it comes through for a moment, reflected in the angles of sunlight.
Oh.
And then they say things that they don't remember, and suddenly have skills they never learned.
You're possessed.
Asking for a friend.
Are you sure the friend isn't you? Or the person inside your brain?
Don't worry about it.
Right. Wouldn't surprise me, but very little does anymore.
It's weird is all, and I thought that maybe if I could join you, I could get to the bottom of whatever it is. For my friend.
Who is not me. I can't guarantee the answers, but the Lizard Rebellion can always use more fighters.
Why can't I be my own friend?
I'm pretty sure the friend is the person possessing you, so...
Alright, we'll go with a warrior.
Yeah, and then you can do like the mystic warrior build. That's basically a paladin. Yawn.
Do we want to get rid of one of these? Extra damage, maybe?
Yeah. Wait.
I already collected.
I was gonna say get rid of the welding, because the welding sucks.
Too late, Batman.
It's too late to apologize.
Oh. Prepare the defenses.
No.
Oh, okay. Never sleep, sentinel. You only have reach with your spear. Yeah. Did you use the Viking spear? Alright, let's see. I guess we should probably shut this down so we can clear that.
Probably.
Do we want Nikki to just clean stuff, or what do we want to do?
How close are we to an incursion?
I don't know.
Very close. We should probably clean that out. The candle fields.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
We're so slow. It's because we're so old.
Becky Matey.
We had to go uphill in the snow both ways.
This is it. Swift new altar. There's doggy around here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled.
Swift Newt Rebellion.
We'll fight soon enough, but first, knock knock.
Who are you? What are you doing here? He has like a potato head.
It's so rude.
Am I lying?
We're the Lizard Rebellion, but never mind that.
Never mind that, Mr. Potato.
He doesn't have the mustache.
He could.
This is Swift New Altar, isn't it? Home of the best brews this side of Idle Brick in...
Maybe it's just like Mr. Potato and someone took his mustache off.
Your spirits have been called the Nectar of the Gods.
Yeah, this is Swift New Altar, and you heard right about my spirits, but I ain't brewed nothing these past few weeks.
But why?
Thrice cursed Morthagi scum is why. Come on in and see for yourself.
Careful, Casey. This is really close to the fly. Oh no! Being so concerned.
Oh my god, the Morthagi.
That's putrid.
The barrel use of my fine establishment. They got me brewing up this foul concoction for them. I bring them fresh batches every few days on our prunes. Pour it right into their veins, if they have veins, that is. It does something wicked to them, this brew. Makes them faster and stronger.
Why are you helping them?
They have my wife, Mrs. Potato Head. We'll get back your wife. And are they? Wow, 59%.
What do we want to do?
If we fail, they do get an increase. I think I can't remember if they get increase the health or damage. What's to say for you? Is it 59?
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's just get back the wife. Don't worry, your wife will be home soon. We'll get her back. Or I'm not a bareheaded man. You mean it? I haven't seen her in so long. I forgot what she looked like.
Oh no.
Indeed. Indeed. We won't let those monsters keep your beloved. Bane's getting a little verbose there. Wait.
Oh.
Wow, what are you really bright?
Yeah, he really is. Alright, hold on.
Nice.
Oh no, I didn't want to go. Alright, well. I guess if you could kill the watchman I'm next to. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. We're engaged.
I read the line of sight.
Can't see the doggo now. Ooh, good hit.
It's the mind link. It does a A lot of damage.
Yeah.
We gotta go. Do I open the door? Or are we?
I mean, I guess it's up to you, but...
One butler, two butler. Go over there. I don't like you. Oh. Well, I am still Grey Plains, so.
Yeah, so you at least got that. Now we need Whitaker to charge in there. Wolfie boy!
Tap, 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 tap.
Aha! Foolish wildling. I'm made of fire. What's Bane gonna do?
The thing about the bear claw is it. Oh, I dodged. The bear claw can hit multiple enemies if they're close.
I can kill the butler. Oh, or are you gonna frenzy him, I'm guessing?
Yeah. That is what I like to do. Oh, and I stunned it, so you can stun.
Oh. I could either kill that. Is that the only thing you can get to it, Ren?
No, a Ren can go up to here.
But
I mean, I can't melee it, but I can arrow it.
No, because okay.
You said you could kill it, so kill it. Damn, it blocked.
Herbal. Oh!
Well, you got the extra increase because Whitaker did. Kill it. Oh, there's still welding there.
Yeah. Munch.
It ate one armor.
Ah!
You're the only one who did.
Whoosh! Alright, go kill it. Oh wait, the dog. Can the dog get it?
I mean, if you can get there without killing it, sure. Wait, hold on.
What?
There you go.
Munch.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, part of our team do too, Bark Dog.
I'll kill that fire for you, Bark Dog. Creates a bone and iron construction that helps during battles and in other unpleasant activities. The bone construction bites and acts as a hero and has the engage skill. When a bone construction dies, it's like the bone dog.
Ooh. Interesting.
Shadow Pack. Bane chooses a nearby ally. The ally gains 3+ physical damage, 3 of temp health, and loses 2 health. No, I'm getting a bone collector.
Yeah. All the. Oh.
That's a really cool item.
Too bad we don't have
Always
Oldman
an
here.
underrated weapon. People forget how terrifying it is when razor metal hurricanes towards you at tremendous speed.
Attack, steal damage, do 1 damage while enemies within range.
It's like the upgrade. It's like the flare axe, but
I mean,
emo.
could give it to Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly like the dread axe, but with range, I guess.
Oh yeah. Dread axe, dread scythe. That's the last of them. You can come out now, Aber.
His name was Aber.
I guess so. Aber the potato.
I forget what voice I was in. That was incredible. You were amazing.
Yeah, what was that voice?
But Mrs. Potato Head, where is she?
Adri, Abernadri.
Don't think about it. Look, over there.
He's so happy. Aber, is that you?
Adri.
You came.
I'm sorry it took me so long.
You got nice hair.
Who, Adri?
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it without these folks. I can never repay you, but you'll never want for something fine to drink.
Ba-da-da-da.
I can't believe they let us have pets. That's really good.
Just Court's enjoyment of this game goes up 2,000%, and she already enjoyed it.
Yeah, we get dogs and we get a little contraption. I wonder if my contraption thing looks like the other one's a contraption.
I don't know.
Incursion.
There's a lot going down that way.
Katie woke from a dream of belonging and wants it back.
Oh, Whitaker.
Hey. Well, we are rivals.
Maybe you'd
Nicknames,
understand.
that's our friends.
Maybe you'd understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm wearing a mask. When I talk, when I smile. Anytime, really.
When it comes to you, Casey, my understanding has always been limited.
Oh. In my dream, it wasn't like that. In my dream, I came to a place where the trees were warm, the wind sighing, a river rolled by, and I was surrounded by friends. And suddenly there was harmony.
Don't you think it's dangerous to follow a dream across the world to a place nobody's heard of? Doesn't that strike you as a big risk to take?
That's why I let you come along, in case someone needs to be fed to a mystical bird guardian. It's alright, if you're scared, I guess.
You let me? Anyways, fine. Alright, now I'm turning around.
Oh, well, I guess we can bring Nikki.
Yeah. Try out that new dread scythe. Slow down, youngling. You're supposed to be following her. Bear strength.
Physical damage. Wouldn't help
Nope.
Casey. Wouldn't
I
help
guess
Nikki.
Nikki.
Yeah, I guess so.
Give it to Nikki and eventually Nikki will level up. We should probably bring these guys down to build up this.
Yeah. They're probably gonna get through there before we can, actually.
A river goes by Gnarleen Quarry and is there that Casey will meet the Dreamweaver.
I suppose in my heart, I sort of believe no one trusts each other. Not just us, but anyone.
Huh? There's folks you can trust. I mean, not me, sure. You and Ren keep a lot of secrets between you, isn't that right?
It's not that simple. I don't think it is for anyone.
I think you're overcomplicating it. Shh, you hear that? There's water nearby. They emerge onto the riverbank and hang over the water. They see an odd gap in the light. To Whitaker and Casey both, it looks at first like a spot in their vision. They blink, squint, and rub their eyes. But it grows. Casey, stay back. She can't. She's called by it. She touches it. All peels away. Reality scrapes off and she falls into a shockingly different frame. Casey finds herself in a amorphous, milling crowd. A fine light filters through indistinct faces. A honeyed voice whispers a name. Casey. There's a feeling like she had in her dream, but it's different. More real and also more foreign. Her own name sounds alien to her.
What's happening to me? What is this place? I don't understand. Are you... No. You're not human.
Consideration.
Consideration? You want my consideration, or...
Dipping into possibility, solidarity, communion. The words are large. They're ideas. They're unstill like flames.
I don't, or I do? I do feel your words and warm. I don't feel warm.
Yum eternal dream, warmth, wonder, Thrixel.
With the Thrixel? Me? This is some kind of trick of yours? I mean, your web and I... What do I understand correctly? It says I can be a part of their collective? That I'm not that desperate. What?
Joining us, never ending, together. So, I'm just telling you right now, if you... Unless they change it, if you join, we just lose that character.
I mean, I don't think Kay's gonna join a random collective of bug people anyways.
You don't think Kay's gonna not join the bug cult? Oh, that's weird. Seems
No.
like something she would do.
What are you? What do you think I am? You're offering me a great gift, I think. That doesn't escape me, no matter how different we seem, but... Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever know what it means. To belong somewhere, to feel at home with others. I don't know if enough to say, I love my friends, no matter what barriers may always divide us.
Confusion. The dream dissipates. Casey, where'd you... never mind. Help me deal with this bug. This big old bug. Oh, if I could go up there, it'd be so good.
Well, there's so many of them. One.
Well, I can't reach any of them now, so... Fuck this log. How much health do I have?
I don't know. An amount.
I have 19 health.
Bork. Oh, okay.
No.
No, the door, you fucking asshole! Get him.
How dare you? The puppy.
Of all the people they could have gone for.
They knew what the weak link was and they wanted to get a kill before they died.
So, oh.
Deals bonus damage to drop and +1 stun damage. Wow.
Could give that to Casey instead of the freaking dagger that she had.
Yeah. It'd be better than a dagger. Plus you could hit diagonally.
Ooh.
No. No.
Nope, no one.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't show up on Whitaker, I'm sad. It doesn't.
You just want to give it to Nikki? Or...
Yeah, because Nikki has none.
Okay.
We just getting further apart. Casey?
I'm glad I'm who I am. Thanks, Whitaker, for resisting me. My way of... Anyway, I wouldn't go without it. So thanks, and that's all. Well, at least be happy.
Yeah. Long reach. Gets red armor as well as pierce.
Oh,
Piercing shots. Upgrade that to do shred of 1 armor.
Needs 3 physical damage. plus 3 plus physical damage, 5 of temp health. Case loses 2. Battle. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the piercing shot. It is good. Oh, they got the dragon looking thing.
Yeah. My little dragon.
Yeah, it's cute. I like it. I'm gonna take a drink. Prepare the defenses. Wow. Hands. Oh. Do we want to get rid of any of these?
The groundskeeper?
Yeah, they are pretty annoying.
Yeah, if we can't kill them right away.
They're freaking spewing acid everywhere.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Alright, we're going there. Let's see. I guess we'll send a team to scout.
Sure.
Rika, Casey. Okay. And over here. Okay. Well, at least they didn't tear this place down, just the defenses.
Yeah.
They're gonna break themselves here, unfortunately, and also destroy the place in the process.
So rude.
Yeah. So rude.
Oh, what was that guy's name we're supposed to keep an eye out for?
Igstar, I think.
Igstar? From what I know of forest folk, they normally spread themselves out over the landscape. You can't blame them. These aren't exactly normal times, though. And his wife seemed concerned anyway.
Of course she is. Igstar seemed distracted at spending more and more time out in the ruins, watching the goats, or so he says. I'd be concerned too.
Is that the story?
Sometimes he wouldn't even come home at night. The lady seems at a loss. Sounded like they needed a better communication, I'd say.
How do you get people to tell you these things?
Sit still for 5 minutes is all. People have all sorts of stuff twisted up inside them.
Clouds grow like lichen over the sky. They pick their way through the billing bones until a shout rings out from close by. Come on. Up the hill, a man stands against a monument. His gaze darts between the sky. Come on. And the shadows of approaching Murthagi. Get around him quickly.
Yeah.
I think that should have been the opposite of those characters. Lizard Rebellion rushes towards the monument. He probably brought a frying pan.
Well, yeah, he's gotta cook. Neat.
I like how the two animal ones are just right ahead growling.
Well, yeah. Bark.
Stone spirit.
Wait, where's the... Oh, look at him. Oh, it's that guy. It's that thing. The bone construction.
Oh.
It's one of them.
Nito burrito.
Alright. Heroism! Alright, throwing axe first. Like, no, okay. Oh, okay, one's dead. Alright, is Whitaker able to get to anything?
No.
Okay.
I'll have to wait a little closer.
Over closer. Yeah.
Can you guys even get past this?
Okay, well, there goes several enemies.
They're just gonna get it for the legacy point.
Mm-hmm. Legacy. Run free, spirit of the wild. Free.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
And turn you into a weapon.
Turn you to a rug. Now they can get through. My dude, Ixtar, you have 4 health. You are going all the way back here.
I don't want him to die.
No.
He's sweeping.
Kill him. Oh.
He's making babies.
Kill him.
Oh, there's a lot of people that are going to be spawning.
Yep.
Ooh, bears are scary.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, should be much more manageable for Whitaker. Be able to just tear that guy into pieces.
That is what it does.
Oh,
No! It missed! Stop that.
Still missed. Punch. Guarding. Oh, and he can guard? Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the Ixtar.
Yeah.
I mean, he still only has 1 health.
God damn it. Damn.
Fuck you.
Yay! The fuck you act is so good.
Is my diet? No. Don't worry, I got a dog.
Alright. No one leveled up probably though.
No.
Oh well.
Stunned? It does look stupid on Whitaker.
Yeah, it does. But, you know, he had better stun. Actually, Ren has a water weapon, right?
He does, yes.
Do we want to give him it just so he has a chance to be able to actually get the benefit from it?
We should probably start buffing up his stun chance, yeah.
Carve of illumination.
The clouds begin to disperse, and Casey regards a man who is now rubbing his arms and staring at the ground.
Big Star?
Do I know you?
Your wife sends her regards. Stab.
I don't have a wife. What are you talking about?
So what's the story? Watching the goats?
His face crumpled like a wet towel. Goats do like it here. And they climb the ruins. Bruh. That's not... When the force began to get more dangerous, I thought it might be time to finally use the Stormwell here.
This? What is it?
The Stormwell. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. This thing's been on the family land forever. Uncle says it was Koyorin And stories that could, this is going to sound crazy, but that could give you power. And my family are missile storytellers, see? Terrible imaginations. So I thought, maybe they're not just stories. Maybe I could, protect the goats.
Meh.
And my wife, my Saralia, if I could get a hold of that power. His ear is way too high. It takes research.
So rude.
Takes time. Lots of time to get a Stormwell to give up its secret. I didn't want to tell Sarah Leah.
Just judging everyone's appearance. Like, his ear's too high. That guy's got a potato face.
Oh, we're at Gnarly Ton Veins. This place is also named after Vane. Rather, she came up with that story of her own. Better than the story of a goat herd trying to wear a hat whose size is too big for him. It's a shame, though. I need maybe one more good storm. The clouds looked promising today, and I thought I could finish the process before the monsters got here. No such luck. It was silly now that I've seen what fighting really is. No, I'm not cut out for it. Glad I never told Sarah Leah.
Oh, now you're going to...
Get my goats and go home? Yeah. Unless one of you wants it. It's possible.
Your work wouldn't go to waste.
The sky's gluing now, but if you want to take me up on it, come back sometime. As for Ixtar Krantz, the Seralia too. We'll feed you, put you up, give you otherworldly powers. Force folk hospitality, you know. I walk away.
Do we want to give that to Ren so we can have some force lightning?
I was thinking Ren too. No. Okay.
Yeah, groundskeeper's here.
Groundskeeper Willie, please.
Alright.
You're not here, you're going to get powers. Ixtar and Seralia welcomed Ren and stuffed him full of bristleberry pie and goat cheese while they waited for a storm to roll in. Right, this is more like it. Seralia, get your boots. You stay. No arguing. Ixtar tinkered with the top of the storm well.
Careful.
Oh, wonderful. Good sign. Almost there.
You call us when you're ready.
Boom.
Oh, what'd you give up?
4?
The whole heroing? You know, like your goats or your spouse, to name examples at random.
Oh. I don't think about it like that. I think, what's out there to gain? We'll slip into the mists of time if old Ren doesn't get in there first. There's another Ren out there in a different time who maybe got some goats and a wife. Maybe he was happy. I'll never know his story, but this one's mine. Ren's musings are sharply interrupted.
Crack.
Lightning!
Ixtar.
Whoop. Unimpressed. It's been a long flower to bloom, but it's quite pretty now, isn't it? The stormwell fills with light, or water, or both. It swirls and spills over the sides. I should have asked this before, but am I going to have to fight something? Probably not. What happens now, then? Well, that wasn't in the stories. The ancient voices of the Tempest aren't telling you? Take a drink.
Oh. Take a drink, young Skywalker.
Take a sip. Ren draws his face close to the water. Tiny flashes within it hold his gaze. I'm too old for this. Suddenly it's obvious what he's supposed to do. Gulp. How'd it taste? A little metallic. Not great, honestly.
Oh, he went white.
My black hair! I can't be emo with blonde hair. You both okay?
I mean, you might be able to just change it back.
Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, I don't think it changed Cheyenne's when she got hers, so...
No, I think that's new. No, his hair color is still black, so...
Hmm.
Oh well.
Strange.
He's a blondie now.
You can't, like, select the color and then click it as a thing? Like, apply or something?
Nope.
Hmm. Strange.
He is just a blondie now. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
Red when he realizes his hair is not black. Rika's feeling strange, by the way.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
Ren's coming
blondie. Rika? How'd I find you out here? Everything alright? Rika? I should be the one mourning my hairstyle. I don't know what Jeff put with you. You're acting different, you know? I've been telling the others it's only stress, but...
along. Ren,
Yeah, Rika?
help me.
Help you? With what?
Nothing.
I'm getting conflicting messages here, Rika.
Are we not big friends? I would surely tell you if something were wrong. Nothing's
Are we not big
wrong.
friends? Ren heard the dark hum beneath Rika's voice and things slid into place. The signs had been there for weeks once he thought on it. I'm sorry, big friends is a really good... good way to say best friends. Increasingly, Rika's habitual talk of the season, the skies have been replaced with untimely spans of silence. Sharp, heart-chewing silence. There was little doubt left in his mind.
Shall we go?
Yes, I suppose we shall. I think it's time we went on a little hunting trip. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no! Just get out there and just come on, blah, 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 blah.
Just force lightning you.
Thought you were a deer.
You use lightning on deers? Yes.
Yes.
Yay, site secure. What do we get? Something useless? Armor? What are we gonna go up to two?
I mean, Whitaker's always in the front, so it's probably good to give it to Whitaker.
Yeah, probably.
Wow, Nikki's got frickin' 4 armor. Because
Yeah,
they
your
actually
armor.
have chest armor, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to Whitaker. Does he get... Oh,
No.
no bracelets.
His wrists are too big. It gets lost in the fur.
I'll go repair this place.
Oh. Rika
Oh.
and rivals.
How did that happen?
They hate each other.
But Rika's not herself. Hmm.
They're not... They're in the same group right now, eh? Yeah.
Hmm?
Are they in the same group right now?
Not yet. Rika
so
got
when
there
they,
first.
So when they ran by, they insulted each other. I guess I'm Thagi. Yeah.
Watch, we'll have to fight like the Thrixel or something next.
You're gonna have to start building up webs and darknesses, banned from every recess like cards waiting to turn and reveal lurid mysteries. Their steps softly echo, the lantern handle creaks. Not much further now, Rika.
Why do I feel this urgency to escape, to evacuate the bones before it's too late? This is my body, mine. I claimed it.
Wait till you see what's down here. We're going to be Rich.
Oh no. Love to have. Wealth, of course. Getting it's good.
Classic Rika. At the foot of the long sloping passage is a circular room. One prominent memorial stands at the center, a sword thrust into it.
A big sword.
Ren steps up to grip the jutting hilt.
What is this?
Realization dawns in the dark of those stolen eyes.
Oh.
The dark that is all the flames. Yes, below me are the bones of Lian. Lian the ghost hunter. Here is her great ghost quelling blade. I'm sorry, my friend. If there was a better fate, I would find it. Die, die, die. Little angsty there.
Hmm. Well.
Up to you. Do you want to be possessed forever? I don't remember what this is. I don't know if this is a skeleton thing.
I don't know.
I honestly can't remember. Let me kill you.
Why to complete your path to the dark side?
Yeah, I have to go stronger by killing my friends.
Oh no. Alright, fine.
That's you.
You praise the hereafter.
You dramatic. I can just kill you with the.
Oh no.
I think I do actually have to kill you with this sword, though. Oh, I can windwalk. I forgot. Oh,
I like how we brought somebody along, but they aren't actually here.
No, this is a you and me thing. At a 9, you know, I got blinded. It told me I had a 29% chance to be blinded. As it sweeps through Rika, the blade of the ghost hunter proves his legend true. Her flesh remains whole, while black shadow courses from her body, torn forcefully loose. Without even a whisper, the shadow dissipates. Rika?
Ugh.
That's a big-ass sword.
Ren?
It's you, isn't it? You're back?
I never left. What's this other mind in me? And now it's gone?
Is it?
Why, you want to take another swing, don't you?
You kind of deserve it. They climbed together towards the dawning sunlight. Later.
Ren, I have to wonder.
Do you really have to?
Did you know the sword would work? I mean, that it wouldn't kill me?
I knew it worked. I don't know how I knew, but please don't believe I waste your life in doubt.
Ren, you're an awful liar. Ooh.
His toothed and heavy broad blade surprised from a mostly crowned age. Heal on kill, yeah, but no sword block damage.
Oh, good.
Oh, I might steal it for a run.
Yeah, either Ren or Nikki, whichever one we want to do.
Ren. He was the one who discovered it.
Yeah. Now, he lost his edgy hair. Now he's got an edgy blade.
Yeah, he had to replace something. Rika's melee attacks deal +1 damage.
Yeah, but living hearth.
Oh. Yeah, you just have to stand in fire.
Yeah. Sure. Really, the only things you can do is fire. Alright, Yeah, sure, we'll bring Seth in for a little bit. And the other two, we'll go fix them.
learn to not hate each other?
No.
Fair
We can't do that.
Ren and Seth are comrades.
The Timberlands. Yeah, but wait. Oh, there it goes. that band was named KZ's 5. KZ's the leader. Suck it, Vane.
I still will be the one talking, don't worry. A wild, thriving old local was happy to provide the lowdown on this weird tower.
What'd she tell you, KZ? Any clue who built the place? Didn't say.
Break her neck.
Just talked about the bone walkers. Rove the woods sometimes. Leather-faced guy over on the other hills said light leaks from the cracks of these old blue stones. Just on fall nights, he said, since last year. Think there's a love story there? Longing hearts in the lonely hill?
Bam! Dust drifts in the suddenly empty doorway. Guess it's open.
Did you really have to kick it down?
Huh? Thought you said we were going in.
You two take the hall. Shout if there's anything.
Casey's like, you guys need to be together. I'm fine and talented to be enough to be on my own. Soon, a buzz from the hall's far end sneaks into their ears. Is that noise coming from inside?
Yeah, something's... Damn. You seriously need to stop.
Stop? Why? You see something? As they enter, the noise abates. Oily odors spill off shadow-crowded shelves. Shapes, organic to synthetic by varying degrees, spread and pile everywhere in industrious disarray.
A lot of trial and error, looks like.
Bunch of what you'd expect. Junk and worse.
Word. If it's working more Thaki machinery, it may be time to test the thing I was saying.
Not this again, Seth.
But it's machinery. Seems like we should give it a shot, though. What if we activate our own Murthagi, and it likes us? Maybe peace comes that way. Hell is empty. What'd you two find? This?
Seth wants to become a father.
You can't be serious.
I say we torch this whole room, bust their plans up. Alright, you become a father.
I mean, Seth likes to tinker, so...
Yeah, we can...
And we haven't found anything that lets make a bomb or anything like that, so... It's gotta work.
Seth settles in to fiddle with the half-finished contraption lying there among the scrap.
So, look, I understand I'm not the one you think of when it comes to tinkering and book study and such.
That's untrue.
But I'll tell you, these are wonders of the ancient world. I feel drawn to their hidden history. Like it was destiny.
You talk about it an awful lot.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just been a hobby of mine, you know?
Ratchet. Later.
Why isn't this working? Its little core is secured, right? Right. And the... Oh. How much time should we give him, you think?
I'd say we're close to the limit.
See if this gets you going. So, Seth, how much longer until... Now? I think we're finished. Wait.
Flobble.
Ouch.
What's it? Don't let it. My eyes.
He considers you a friend.
You think so?
Why? Brr.
Brr. It's
Maybe-
music.
Maybe he inherited my feelings. Through the blood, perhaps?
Oh, you like me, Seth?
Word. I mean, I think Seth likes a lot of people, usually.
Seth has bad taste in people.
Yes.
Lip drip. Well, let's hope it remembers whose side it's on.
Word.
Somlier, join the party.
Yeah.
There's one.
Little. Oh, that's fine. Little robo friend. Get rid of some of that armor for Ren. Yeah,
It's dead.
it's dead.
It's dead. It's not dead.
No, fucking son of a.
Yeah.
The dog would have gotten the kill.
But it didn't.
Well, you smell.
No, you. No, kill the other one.
There we go. Swap weapons. Fire!
Nice.
Yeah, cleared the room. And Vane just walks on casually.
Clear the room, you know.
What?
Your Somlier's all the way back there.
Yeah. Left side of my wrist is getting a little agitated. Watch this. Oh, we got a coachman. God damn it.
Nice.
Hey. Oh yeah, you watching this? Alright, there we go. Infuse with the chair. The chair of doom. What's ya? Hey, all three armor gone. It's a wonderful little doggo. LOL. Oh,
Yep.
that just says. Gosh darn it. Yeah! Yeah! The dog. Oh, Whitaker's close.
Take like 2 more turns. Bane will go up to 6.
Casey go up to 7.
Rika could go up to 5 instead of the 4 that she has.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Little brooch. Waiting for other players. Ooh, that's a lot of them. At least they're easy to take out. At least they're easy to take out. I know.
Near Waterfall?
What?
Watermill. Nia Watermill is what that place was called.
Right, secure. Solid work, team. What do we get?
Ooh, block.
Oh.
We could go up to 50. Vane could go up to 65.
Yeah, Nikki'd also go up to 65.
We could go up to 60. Nikki is a warrior that way.
Yeah.
We could give the Nikki if you want.
Okay. Lovely little talisman. Alright, we need to get rid of this. Before that incursion comes.
Well, that's the only one. The only no, the infection's there.
It'll get rid of it if we get rid of this.
Pale, tough outfitter. Runes of dust and dirt, and now Drowvin. As is his way, Whitaker walks a bit back from the group. Which is why he's the first to notice. We're being followed. Quietly, he falls even further back and circles around. This is a good spot to ambush whoever's on our tail. Because he has a tail. The human!
Kill him quick!
They stink! The stuff right there!
Criminal scum! No, that didn't come through well.
It's basically accurate.
Well, actually, I think I have more characters now, right?
I have 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so yeah, you have to voice them.
Ah!
You okay back there, Whitaker?
I'm fine, but this little stalker here better start talking. Well, look at how tall Whitaker. Oh, you're him. Best day ever. Me and the only Whitaker of the Lizard Rebellion. And you're Casey. The stories don't do you justice.
You know us?
Yes, of course. I know you. I'm Brunil. I'm your biggest fan. You have got to be... Wait, Bickus? You mean there are more of you? Never mind that. How do we know you're not a spy? A spy? Oh no, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you. She actually has a cute design.
Mm-hmm.
It's my life ambition to be a member of the Lizard Rebellion. I heard stories of you son in taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments.
Just next D&D character for you?
Probably not. I knew I had to join you. I practiced with my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times.
Oh, but look at him. He's such a cute drum.
You stab.
Yeah. He stab.
I heard tell that you were nearby the other day. I set out immediately to find you. And so I have. Please, let me join you. I have been training tirelessly for this. I will be an asset to you, I promise. 2 LP to accept her, but we could.
Mm-hmm. Might as well. We're happy to have you along, Brunil. More the merrier.
Brunil. Really? Ooh. First lesson, no whooping right before a fight. Right, of course. Wait, fight? We're fighting?
We just tear limb from limb.
That's how you join this group as you die. Ooh. Presence is... Oh, I can give her true damage.
Ooh.
I should probably just do Humanist, because that's the best one.
It is a good one.
Plus, I don't want to be up close with people. Probably.
Yeah.
If it was Zane... Oh! Well, Brunel can have that.
Yeah.
If she can even reach it, Jesus. Look at this. Look at all this clutter of people.
Alright, hold on. Don't go over there yet. Let's see if the infusers can get some good splinter blasts going.
Careful not to kill the...
I didn't hit it.
No, you can.
I didn't though. Is Whitaker able to get into the fight?
No. You might have to move your dog. I don't know if that's how far I can move normally.
Up.
Okay, I can attack that thing.
Okay. I need to get you the leap.
I would need to level up.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a pretty sound. Unraveler of the Bone?
Oh god.
Oh, what a metal name.
Yeah. Next heavy metal album or something.
Apparently.
Hop, 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 hop. Oh, going in for the melee.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she just doesn't do the area attack anymore.
No, but I do have Thorn's Bane, so if I get a kill, then I get another action. Move out to the door. Or hide like a big scaredy. Oh, there's an enemy.
Oh, hi. Didn't even see him there.
Die! Oh. Someone else is
God damn it. Bane's got that infused, right?
He used it, so it uninfused. Or it's broken? I don't know. I can't infuse it again, so.
Or was it the other character that infused it?
Oh, it was this character. Okay.
Okay. There we go. Alright. Bravely taking the front. Bravely ran away. Pausing at every little enemy that gets found. Alright. Behind this weapon rack. Splinter blast, definitely a splinter blast. Ooh, there's one back there.
No, that was a 65% chance. Damn.
Get out here, pinned, yeah! Bark. If you can go over there, you can't really do anything else.
Yeah, with all these pets and stuff, that's a lot of action economy on our side.
Yeah. Though our pets don't really do a lot of damage.
No, but they help.
Yeah.
I can murder the Terror.
Nice. And de-spirited. Hold on, the pets might just be able to kill this guy. Yep. Hop.
Nice.
Yeah. Mechanical slap.
Oh, there's still an enemy.
Hmm.
Bad.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I'll wait for that to go off.
Yeah, good idea. He's cowering. Kill him.
He's cowering too much. Alright, Whitaker, just rip him.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wow, 6 damage? Damn.
Whitaker's probably gonna level up. Hey!
Yeah, level up.
Back slam?
As a swift action, every other turn, Whitaker knocks an enemy up to 5 tiles away, dealing 2 damage, 1 damage for each armor.
No.
Well, counterattack after successful dodge or block can prevent 1 damage.
Riposte could be good. A riposte could be good.
Yeah, I don't know what's higher for him though. Ooh, useless.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. Oh, he's giving us stuff we already have.
Or stuff we don't want.
Yeah.
Or stuff that's useless for us.
Yeah. Alright, well there's no incursion for the night for the time being.
Nice. I'll have to dig through the mountain here though.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Warding?
Ooh.
It's the first time we've ever got warding.
Yeah.
Nikki would go up to 1. Ren would go up to 3. Vayne would go up to 3. Casey 3. Seth 4.
I guess Nikki, so she can have wording.
Yeah, you could.
Alright. Let's build a path. We won't pass on this opportunity. The story won't pass us by.
The drop-in, I guess? I don't know.
We don't really need to get rid of anything.
I suppose not.
Still need to get more of these freaking things. More of the legacy points.
Rika and Nikki are frenemies.
Oh. Passageway open. Alright, let's go finish that. Ooh. We've been walking for hours. The light has faded to dusk.
I think we're going in circles. I swear I've seen that tree before. I'm not sure I like this. Look how big Whitaker is. Did you hear that? That was you stepping on a twig. I guess that's what it was. Come on, let's go this way. Try to watch your step, twig stomper. Suddenly, the path widened, spilling out into a large clearing, bathed in starlight. Ooh,
Oh,
a dancing one.
this music. It calls to me. We should join them.
Join them? That seems like a profoundly bad idea. They have no faces. 67% chance. They were all probably travelers just like us once, and now they're trapped, dancing eternally among these rocks. You want to dance?
No.
Said the dancer.
Um,
He doesn't even have 2 left feet. He has no feet.
yeah. We could try it.
two left feet. I'm better as an audience
Now
member.
look at how big he is.
Jesus.
He just gets
He's a
bigger
big
with
boy.
everything. He's just Ja.
I mean, Whitaker's a big boy, so.
Yeah.
As soon as Seth steps between the stones, music washes over him. Unlike everything he's ever heard before, and yet its melodies seem familiar. Were not these drums always beating in time with his heart? Had he not always found himself absently humming this tune? He flows among them, a beam of starlight woven with the others. There is a moment when the whirling comes to a nearly frenzied pace, when the dancers are spinning, orbiting, and nearly carried away. Around him, the specters cry out in adulation. Seth hears his own voice joining them. With a crashing crescendo, the music falls, suddenly silent. A voice, like water trickling over stones, speak. You honor me well, Seth. He stands silent, humbled and awed. At his feet, something blue glimmers, a small book worn with age. For a moment, the constellations on its cover sparkle, like it lies quiet. Then it lies quiet and still, waiting. Finally, Seth emerges from the stone circle. Seth, you're back.
I'm sorry I was gone for a while, but that was amazing.
You were gone for like 10 seconds. You just walked into the circle, shouted some unintelligible words, and then came back out.
But the specters...
Vanished right after you went near them.
But look, I was given this book.
What do the symbols mean?
I have no idea, but I know I've seen them before.
Can we just get out of here before any more faceless dancing creatures reappear?
So I go, but part of my soul will always be here.
Whitaker's size compared to just a normal character is just hilarious.
What do we need?
What is it? Heartwood and fabrics?
Yeah, or we
Or
could get
spell
hides and... felt
No,
threads.
we need spell threads. We have almost no spell threads. We'll have to go. Oh God, why?
What?
Why? The book has to make us go all the way over here.
Ah.
Why? God damn. We found this book called Constellation, a strange writing. You have to dedicate time.
Oh my god.
Why couldn't this have been something we did earlier? Because we're literally at the end of the thing. We're gonna have to waste a lot of time with this book. Oh my god, why couldn't it have just been right here or something?
That made too much sense.
I mean, I guess we can scout this and it'll be ready for us when we're done.
Yeah. Oh, that could trigger it. We don't know.
Does it trigger it usually? I thought we had to
It does sometimes.
attack it.
Armor's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's done.
Long days and nights pass as Nicky combs through the library. He pores over ancient tomes, their pages crumbling with age and ink faded with time. Unfurls scrolls that crackle and split, no matter how carefully they are unrolled. At long last, the code is unraveled, the cryptid lines revealed.
There it is.
I think that's you still.
Aha. I knew it. I knew I'd seen these symbols before.
At the next desk over, Brunil shakes herself awake and lifts her head. Did you say something?
I found it. I knew I'd seen these symbols in a book we have here. It was obviously in Estria's Esoteric Arcana, Volume 23A.
Esoterica. Obviously. So you know what it means now?
Not at all, but I'm close. Now comes the fun part. Translating it line by line and cross-referencing these other books.
We have very different ideas of fun. I'm gonna go see what the others are up to. Good luck with your star stuff and scribbles.
Yeah, this might take a while.
Today.
Glimmering pot. No, glimmering pool. The glimmering pool. That's it.
Oh yeah, this is what this one is.
It's done. And it seems to be mapped to a place called the Glimmering Pool.
This is the star transformation stuff.
Oh.
So the ones that give your character like stars in their hair and stuff.
Oh. You know what it does, like, ability-wise?
I think there's a lot of blinding. I think you can throw stars like the other ability you have with that other one.
Hmm.
I think it's stuff like that.
Gotcha.
I can't remember. I've only gotten this once or twice, and it's been a while since we played this game.
I guess we'll just throw the people who don't have
Transformations, yeah. I mean, Bruno, Nikki, and I think that's it. That's the only one that don't have any transformation.
Casey doesn't have any.
Casey doesn't have any?
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
But she's so old.
Well, okay. Like age has anything to do with it.
I mean, you'd think at 40 years of age.
I think at 40 years of age they get a random thing that to go on to mess up what they think.
No, you think like 20 years of adventuring, you'd get some transformations.
Nah.
Like, look at these three poor bastards.
We're almost there. This is the luminous stream according to the Book of Stars.
The locals called it the Babbling Brook. Are you sure we're in the right place?
Of course I am. Yesterday we found the split rock exactly where the book said it would be. And today we watched the sunrise on the first day of the new moon cast the rock's shadow in this direction. I can't believe you got me to got me up before dawn. According to the book, we should see the Celestial Falls. It's beautiful. Worth getting up at dawn for? I mean, it'd still be here if we slept in. What does your silly book say next? Now we climb. The pool is at the top of these falls.
And so they do, pulling themselves up the moss-covered rocks, slipping on mist-moistened stone, until finally... Nice view from up here.
This is it. This is what we came for? It's just a small pond. The book says, when the stars above are mirrored in the pool, then shall you drink of her glory.
And that means...
We wait for nightfall for that hour of her domain.
The setting sun slips behind the mountain, and night blankets the countryside in deep purples and blues. The stars begin to come out, tiny silver pinpoints in the darkening sky. Slowly, the pool begins to glow.
Alright, I must admit, that's pretty spectacular.
Now what?
Now one of us goes in. There's enough power to grant one of us something special.
I'll take on this burden so that others might not suffer if things go
no.
Who do we want to give star power to? I mean, did you specifically want it, or no? Because if you don't, then we could just give it to Brunel.
We'll just give it to Brunel, I guess.
You don't want it for your characters?
Not for Casey, no.
Or Nikki?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll give it to Brunel then.
Yeah. Ah, she's naked!
Well, yeah, she's not gonna get her clothes wet. Maybe these waters have healing properties. I wonder if I could bottle it up. Or it could just be pond water. Whoa. Well, look at her hair. It's pretty now. Whoa, you can't bottle that. Look at her hair. What's it? Celestial? An ethereal sparkle emanates from Brunel. She gets 0.5 warding. The starlight shines forth from Brunel's attacks. 25% chance for attacks to blind enemies. Yeah.
Neat. Alright, now we gotta gather the party.
The OG crew.
Yeah. Well, Seth was actually in the OG crew, but...
Oh, I can just transform Brunel some more. Oh.
Oh?
I can get a pet. Should I get the pet?
You want to check it out, I guess?
I kind of want to see what the star pet is. I don't think I've ever seen it. I get it. I got it. It's a sparkly squirrel.
Oh.
Look at it.
Okay.
Stardust squirrel? All the energy of a star in one cute, fuzzy little package. It throws a flash cone that blinds enemies and deals 1 magic damage. It can also hide enemies.
Ooh, you mean allies?
Allies, yeah.
You just hide your enemy. No.
You don't want to see them, they're ugly. flash cone squirrel. We can Casey our comrades now.
Oh, right. Scout. No, this.
Brunel and Seth.
No, can't do it.
I was supposed to like everyone.
Well, Brunel proved to be the one person. Yep, see? Finished scouting.
Oh, fishy. This looks like the other guy.
Yeah. They have
Oh,
different
fishy
facial
fish.
hair.
Yeah, but the same hairstyle. Oh, fishy fish, I see you there with your fishy lips and your fishy stare. Oh, fishy fish with scales so blue.
Good morning.
Ugh, who's that?
Looking for Benvish Roan, you him?
If I wasn't, would I be wearing his scarf or fishing in his pond? So what are you selling? Teeth brushes? Adventurer clothes? Can't pay you in anything but fish.
Actually, I'm sort of an admirer of your work. Ever imagine a base standing here, face to face with you like this?
Oh, a reader, are you? And a flatterer. I like you already.
The thing is, my friend and I... There's a mystery we've been trying to solve about this brooch. Wonder if you might take a look at it.
Let's see. Yes, that's... put a picture of this in my book, didn't I? Funny thing about it, though.
What's that?
Better come back to my cabin. That's where I keep all my notes. I guess I don't have to tell you how I went about collecting my stories. I traveled for years, picking up bits here and pieces there, wrote down everything I heard, then spent more years stitching them all together. The Vulture Queen. I would never find half-remembered fragments of that tale in all kinds of places, sometimes so distorted by time they're very recognizable. It's those type of stories interest me most. Keep me coming back, to pick at them like an old scab, wondering what's underneath. Let's see now, one of these probably. Sorry, I put in my book. Oof, it was really just the simplest account. Vulture, Queen of the Beasts, a tyrant who demanded all things pay her tribute in flesh. Until our ancestors rose up against her, stealing away her immortal soul in a magical jewel thing. Those were the common points, how most people told it, but, you know, there's always one. See, I was bold and reckless in my belief, if you believe it, like to go wandering deep into wild woods. And the last day of a balmy autumn, I chanced upon a lonesome cottage.
So young.
He's young, oh yeah. He looks like a friggin' school child. The home of an old hermit woman, called her a crackpot, some a weaver of spells, had a reputation for removing curses. But when she heard of my hobby, she welcomed me in and spun me a tale of the Vulture Queen. Her eyes shone, her chin quivered. She was adamant in the details, though they little resembled the other accounts I'd heard. Must have made it up herself. Couldn't very well include it in my book. Good story, though. Have a read. The pages are frail and time-worn. The writing looks like dog scratch. Casey squints and begins to pluck words like berries from a bramble.
When our land was cold and bitter, all life at the mercy of the sun's whims. It was a vulture, she alone, who dared defy. In her beak she captured it, the light of the sun itself, though it burned her feathers and scorched her skin. But down she dove, down and down, and when at last she alighted, she was changed, mighty beyond measure, immortal as the fire she now commanded. Now with her gift she melted the frozen land, rivers ran and green things grew, and all the beasts who then dwelled in the grey reaches, the flighty fox and the restless wren, the gangly goat and the torpid toad, they named her their queen, she whose courage and cunning had brought them life. And when their lives were spent, to her they pledged their flesh, a just tribute, the only one she required. So it was, and would have always been, had not they come to the valley another family of beasts, they who called themselves human. Furless, featherless, afraid of night, pitiful creatures she thought them. She allowed them to raise their homes in the shadow of her mountain, and often she would come down amongst them to offer them her wisdom. They would bow and grovel and sing her praises, but always they complained of the cold. And so one day she brought to them a single flame from the mountain. In their hearts they were jealous of Vulture, jealous and full of guile. They took her gift, and with it grew strong, spreading like vermin over the land. But when she returned to claim her tribute, they refused to yield what was her due, and wielded the Vulture Queen's flame against her. I can't make out the next words. Sorry, it's
Give it here. Whom the flames climbed in. What is that, plants up? But the loyal protected, so her soul was bound. Here, this page is better. Something about unspeakable agony, and then she would not die while the sun's fire was clutched in that gray mountain. She swore to capture every town and hamlet, to make the human bow to her and call her queen. And so she did. That's it? That's the end? Said the same thing myself. After some badgering, I got the hermit woman to add this footnote. Later, a duplicitous dullard trapped the Vulture's queen soul in a Dwemerald. The end.
Huh, that's...
No, that's Whitaker there.
That's Whitaker.
That's a twist. He has to be so far in the background because he's so big.
That's why I didn't notice. He's trying to be small.
Yeah, he has to spell on the screen somehow. Anyhow, like I said, couldn't put the story in my book, but there was nothing else I took away with me that day. She showed me the ring with the symbol on it. Said it was the crest of the Vulture Queen. I'd never seen its like anywhere else before, though I might as well use it. Thought I might as well use it. They stay a few more hours, sifting through Fenwish's collection. You think it's possible? That's who we're at war with? The Vulture Queen? Too many similarities to be a coincidence. I mean, Volta. Yeah. Well, long journey back. We learned nothing. Return to
God damn it.
Everyone has to go back. We're so old now.
Back in my day. Oh, Nikki and Seth are confidants.
It's a sticky afternoon sky. Long grasses hum at the touch of a fitful breeze. The familiar lines of Ideal Brick Inn grow harder in the haze.
I hate how that's the name, but we got randomized for the main place.
Casey remembers another day like this one, walking this same road, thinking of the job ahead, coming upon a roof patcher and excitable innkeep. This simple beginning to a winding story. She wonders how it will end. There's a person coming our way. Is that Ilumnock?
Oh god.
Hey, give me a moment. Old legs don't move like they used to. Everyone has this hairstyle. This could have fooled me the way you were flying. There's a reason you had. There a reason you had to come scampering all this way? There's a prisoner up front. Vane and Rika sent me to. No, what? They took someone prisoner without me? Aw, Ren.
That was fast.
You don't sound so surprised.
I had a hunch, and I asked Vane to look into it for me. That's why he went on ahead.
And you didn't think to tell me? Why am I not surprised?
He never asked.
Vane steps forward to meet them, impatient to impart his news. Waited down by the canyon entrance like you said, and there she came. Scrawny woman wearing Vulture's crest. Not even a hello? Jesus. I thought we had something, Vane. Didn't put up much of a fight either. We bound her arms and marched her back here, just the two of us. Is that Bracken? How did you know, Casey?
Little things. When I first saw the brooch, I thought it looked familiar. And when I heard Fenvish's story, I hoped I was wrong, but here we are.
Then her lady, whose home was in the mountain. You're gonna tell me that was Volta? Those squatters were your enemies as much as ours. Sure, but if I had to choose between letting deepest dig their holes in some mountain or bowing to your Queen Volta... I remain grateful for the aid that you gave us. I did wish that some of you might understand, but time, it seems, has wrought little change in the human heart.
What are we to understand? Volta has shown us nothing but cruelty. Maybe you told us what she was trying to...
You have set yourselves against my queen. I will now tell you nothing.
Fine. Let me see if I can put it together. We've heard the legend of the Vulture Queen. Can't say how much of it's true, but it fits Volta well enough. So she found some way to escape her prison and return to Greymount.
Not listening.
Wasn't enough, though, just to be free. She wanted to make us suffer, to make us grovel. The Draven and Mathaki, and the mercenaries. She set them against each other to create chaos, and maybe for her amusement. Those who survived, she made into her army.
Her soldiers one day, her meal the next. She used them all just like she's been using you. You know nothing. We were shivering, cowering beasts when we first came to this valley, calling ourselves humans, as if that meant something. She was powerful beyond our understanding. She could have swept us away with one beat of her mighty wings. But no, from her mountain she looked down and pitied us. She shared with us the things she held most precious. We recognized her as our rightful queen, our protector, our savior. Until they betrayed her. Because she was a greedy tyrant. She asked nothing of us that she did not ask of all beasts. Why must you bury your dead? You'd rather feed the worms? And so I chose to stand with her where I belonged, where my loyalty was due.
Look, Bracken, I'm not going to defend those ancients. They're just storybook characters to me. Whether what they did was right or wrong or something in between, I don't know. But what Volta's doing now, killing and conquering us over some old grudge, hard to see her as a benevolent ruler.
She's not what... It was the humans who made her be, long, long ago. Yeah, just how old are you anyways? The priest picks up for a moment. Casey's the first to walk away. Not much else we need to know, right? It's on the Grey Mountain.
What do we do with our captive? Don't want to kill her. Don't like the idea of setting her loose either.
Oh, you can leave her with me. We'd like to get a good sketch.
Oh no.
You got a bunch of jokes I can share.
Oh no.
We don't know what Bracken's capable of, but I don't care. It's up to everyone else. How about the old tried and true method? Kill her. Tie me to a tree. Just no wonder they're friends. Just need to keep you out of our hair for a bit.
It's so happy.
Redhead and Vader are so happy about tying a woman to a tree.
Oh, Grey Mountain. Okay. Grey Mountain it is. Some of them have been up in the mountain before. With a few false steps, they remember the turns. Meanwhile, in the woods, where they left Bracken tied, time trickles on. Days blend with nights, years with decades. Measurement is futile in face of the infinite. But there are some memories that live in the mind, undulled by the ages that pass between. He was truly young then, the ungainly runt of an otherwise prosperous litter. More than any of them, she knew the wind's bite, the despair of a starless night, and so, more than any of them, she loved the dawn in the day. She was simple, complacent.
I don't think that's how you spell complacent. Is it?
I don't know. Ruled by no great ambition, only a dog's desire to please. Is that complacent?
No, they added an extra I for no reason.
Okay.
Oh, and the S should be a C.
Oh, well. They laid their plans without her, and she harbored no suspicion. When the day came for the queen to claim her tribute.
I mean, I like the queen's design.
Mm-hmm.
They just lit her on fire. Look at that guy smirking.
He's so happy.
The other one is just smiling. He's going for a walk. At least the woman in the background is scowling. Stop it. Why?
Out of the way. It wasn't courage in that moment. It was devotion. A devotion that blotted out fear and thought. Compelled her to defy her own blood. The price. She'd had no time to consider.
Oh, she got that bucket of water real quick. She's dead.
Fragile beast, wake up. Your heart beats again. You have proven yourself true, worthy of the greatest gift.
Queen Volta, you were... I was...
Dead? Your foolish brethren thought so, but you were not beyond my call.
I do not remember.
This light, did you know that I captured it long ago? A beak full of sun's flame, torn from the sky, the prize of my daring, the source of my eternal life. And now, the smallest piece of it resides in you.
A piece of the sun?
No lesser magic would mend you. Only as her eyes grew accustomed to the glaring of the light did Bracken perceive the extent of what had come to pass.
My queen, your face.
I look like you, don't I? My beak, my feathers, traitor's flame stripped me of my beauty. And as I spent my powers to save you, it somehow slipped into this thing. A consequence of the bond we now share, perhaps.
The Queen Volta, do you really mean we're married?
Oh no. My body wobbles as if it were formed of jelly. These arms will not allow me to fly no matter how I flap them. But it will be a pittance of years. The sun shall restore me to what I was. In the meantime, Brodog.
Brodog?
Yo, bro dog.
Bracken, I'm called, not bro dog.
Bracket and Bracken? Were you named for the hair-hiding plant growth?
Well, not X. It's Queen Volta. Why would you have...
Because, loyal Bracken, I know you will never betray me. A piercing shriek jolts her from half-sleep.
Restless snake. It's just as the saying goes, clever birds make quick work of knotted ropes. I'm not sure that's a saying, but okay. Even the birds are like, what? Now come, lead me home. Well, it's blocked. The way we went before, it would have been here.
Kind of figured. Oh well, here's a good place to stop.
Chance to get our gear in order, right?
No, the pre sort of.
The pre-boss fight.
Yeah.
You could level up Casey's one.
Yeah.
You could level up Ren's sword. Or his. Wow. A lot of our characters don't have equipment to level up, which is nice.
Yeah. Damn. Ooh, we still have an LP. We could upgrade his sword. Up into the mega form of it. With extra damage, more stun damage. Yes, no?
Should we level up armor?
If we do, we won't be able to upgrade the sword.
No, I know. Oh, I guess I'll...
we could upgrade both armor, but no.
What I'm hearing is you want to upgrade the sword.
I don't know. It's your sword. Do you want it upgraded more than the armor, or?
Yeah, we can upgrade this sword.
Okay.
Look at it, gets teeth.
Yeah. Ooh, we could actually upgrade to the armor.
You could, yeah. Give him some nice defense.
Mm-hmm. Might as well.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have ingots for it. God damn it. I thought we had enough ingots for both.
For Casey and Ren?
Yeah, only had one apparently. Would have given it to Ren if it was.
Rip. Oh well.
Oh well.
Look at them, lazy brutes. Not putting much effort into their patrol. I think we can assume they don't know we're coming. Tracing the mountain's perimeter, even the likeliest ways that'll guard it. They keep above the road until it's left, ducking behind boulders that sound or movement from below. The patrols they pass are easily skirted.
Last mountain we ever climbed? What do you think?
Up Grey Mountain and around wraps the cart road. Until...
Not the most impressive entrance, but maybe our Vulture Queen has her own way in?
There's no telling what's beyond the gate, and the legends are vague. And how much of what's in the legends is rooted in truth?
Well, it's time, I guess.
Yeah, it's time, and in case any of us...
Hold on, stop. It's okay. If there's anything you need me to forgive you for, I forgive you. Now, are you ready?
A brief tussle and they gain the entrance. Not far left to go. Look at her head, nothing to respond.
It's like, hold up, I'm gonna stop you right there. Alright. I guess get Whitaker up there first?
He can't go that far.
Oh. Is it because Ren's in the way?
Yeah, I'm wondering. Nope. Well, he can attack this person, but he can't,
I mean, that's fine. Just need him to attack that one guy.
Yeah, but he could have gone ham on them both.
I can bring. Oh.
Oh, they were a Spectre anyways. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't really need it there, so I'm just gonna step back behind Bane. Just give some more buffs. Oh.
Nice.
And he's dead. Ooh. He's flying.
He's on fire. I don't like that they infused with that.
Yeah. Not a fan of it either. Hold on. Oh, I mean you can move if you want, but just want to kill this guy. The stuns. Ooh. He's still extra step though, so infusion. Kablam. Kablam. Bring the best boy up.
The good boy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I just killed the last person who did that.
Oh, hello.
Oh, they're really going fire.
No.
Oh, well.
Can the good boy do it?
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Can Whitaker... Oh, can Whitaker get to that guy over there? The Grey Marauder that you just hit?
No, he can only go up there.
So... I mean, they can tag team this guy. No, don't have the stuff for that. Okay. Damn. I was hoping for a crit. Alright, just Ren. It's just Ren.
Fuck you.
Ren couldn't hit the other guy.
No, not from this distance.
Damn it. Oh well. Oh boy. Ah, we're blind.
Blinded by the bright light.
Blinded. Yeah, kill him. Oh. I'll just saddle up on next to you. Infusion! Wild grass. Come on, get over here. Just a little bit closer. Go get him, doggo. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty good damage for the dog. God damn it.
No.
So,
My paws are water.
are we able to open this door?
Can we?
Oh, yeah, there's another door inside.
It just says to confront the Vulture Queen, so I guess we have
Yeah,
to
it
walk around and go find her.
I mean, this looks kind of like a dead end. Like looking off the map and stuff.
It looks like it, yeah. I think we just have to keep going left. No, up. Oh, I see. If you go up, there's a golden.
Oh, okay.
So you have to go through these really ornate doors.
Everyone hopping around. Bird themes. He's such a cute little doggo.
Yeah.
Every adventure now, Casey's just gonna have to make sure to start with that.
Huh?
Any adventure Casey's in, gonna have to make sure that she starts with it.
With the dog?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, that's a good idea.
We open it. Okay. A mountain shaper?
Balance of its body is memorizing how it moves with crackling lightness. That obliterating one-eye's gaze begins to wobble, radiate, and thrum. And birdie birds. Wow, that's a lot of birdie birds.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh my god. Maybe we should have them funnel in this area. Might want to pull back a tad.
Rocks.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yay! Done. Look at that big guy. The wall. On the wall. Ooh.
Oh, wing beat.
He's got an area attack.
Yeah.
Melting gaze.
Glare. God, it's so somewhat correct. You don't want to be that close to Bane.
There's a lot of people.
Get wrecked, Scrap.
Oh yeah? Watch this. They got a lot of armor. If they get closer, then I can rain of fire them. But the rain of fire doesn't have a super long range, unfortunately. Alright. Well, I got rid of one armor.
Getting a dog.
Great.
Fortunately, he has an AoE if we get close to him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's gonna be a attack.
Oh, so it is.
9 to 10 magic damage.
Oof.
It damages and blinds enemies.
It is gonna suck. I guess that's what it was. What his melting glare was.
Yeah, we should have paid more attention to that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over here.
No.
Our pets, our friends.
Revenge. We must have revenge.
Hey, don't poison me.
A lot of enemies. Ah. Oh, great. So many enemies. These can't see at the moment, so. Gotta take out some of these block flames or whatever. What the hell?
My armor.
Ah, great. Melting glare.
That's all he does is melting glare.
Yeah, I know.
Get some new material. Talon jacks? Oh.
Putting traps everywhere. Oh, Rika's down.
Oh, well, yeah. Her heart drums against her ribs, her veins flow with the primal fire. She hears its whisper as she did that first day when it climbed her arms and tickled her sides. It promises a swift and beautiful end.
Oh god.
You don't want to die. You don't want to explode.
Do I? Do I?
I mean, up to you.
We could go boom.
You're gonna go. You went boom?
Yeah, she only has to let go. The flames leap like a tightly coiled spring and surround her. They blend into one and burst, raining fire on their foes.
Well, I mean, 3 deaths for the life of 1.
Yeah. It's the end of the campaign anyways.
Yeah, but you won't be able to keep her in the roster.
Alright, well, he's getting quite injured. I think another shot from KZ might kill him unless you got something. But we also got all these other guys, so.
Unfortunately, I do not really.
I'm gonna take a drink. Yeah, kill him. Kill him.
7 damage. Okay.
Oh. Is Ren gonna get the kill? Oh.
Yeah. We still have to push forward to meet them.
Yeah,
Queen.
but you know, at least we don't have to worry about dancing.
Glare. Melting. We no longer melting. Ow.
If only we'd known about it before.
Not about what? Ow.
The glare when we started.
Yeah.
Oh no. He's getting his ass handed to him.
Yeah.
Watch this. Okay. Give me another action? Oh, good, good, good. Shadow step, shadow step. Ooh. Anything Vayne can do to the Sunspoken over there or anything?
What?
Anything Vayne can do to the Sunspoken over there?
I don't think I can reach him.
Even if you put it on him, he'll take damage next turn, the Whispering Wing. Nice. We just need to deal with a little moth in that guy. Oof, Whitaker is hurt.
Oh, Whitaker and Vayne is hurt.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Vayne will die. I think. No, we started a new section of it, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
Ooh. Casey can almost take him out, so Ren and Casey should be able to. Nice. Okay, now
Hopefully
our...
we don't have to fight.
Hopefully we don't have to fight the boss.
Yeah. We're very injured.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting the boss, Court.
Yeah. I just have to tank. Clamoring out of the dark places come all the masked and hollow-eyed faithful, blocked round with fire familiars. There is yet no sign of their master.
Volta, you're here, aren't you? Listening? Watching? What kind of a queen are you, hiding away while your soldiers die?
Her words hang briefly in the air, then fade. The cavern echoes with boot scrapes and buzzard calls. We should have maybe just brought her, that Thule woman.
Bracken, you mean?
Yeah, the tool. Is this where we realized Bracken was the Vulture Queen all along? In the smoke and the rock musk, all seems immovable and dark, save for the flare and shadow of their closing foes. The mountain is mute. It will watch them die, but then... The wall splits. A warm gust hits their face. Only one thing moves in the heat, tall and terrible. Even noise is burned away. Vulture eyes sweep the chamber and settle on Casey.
Is this all? 4 fleshy pigs rooting at my door, the name of my servant dribbling off their succulent tongues. You've surely come a long way, faced my armies, faced my kindlings, faced horror and death.
Ranks of assailants gather again, abyss summoned from smoke and stone.
But you have not faced me.
The last battle begins then.
Rising, towering, with eyes that seem torn from the core of a star, deathly odors pool and pour from a blood-black robe, gliding hungrily forward. Marauders, sun-spoken, whisper wing. Well, should have waited till everyone had actions again.
Yeah.
Damn, she has a lot of health.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh, crap.
I don't think it mattered if we had health. Our actions.
Ooh, pinned. Good. Gosh darn it. Look at the little things. Oh, nice.
How did I hit it? I had my bow out.
I don't know. I'm not gonna,
Ow. Wait.
When did he get there?
When did Ren... Oh, Ren got health back because... Oh, well, Vane said.
Oh, well.
Vane.
Vane.
Casey's seen Vane wind his way around death before, but this time something was different.
Yeah. Nope.
I can give you +1 potency or +15 block.
I don't think I use potency.
So, well, listen, just keep yourself safe. Might be my day to die, but it's not yours, alright? You better block. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Is that in the area of effect?
What, right here where I am?
Oh no, this is him. This is his area of effect thing.
No. Oh, I don't have any more axes, damn. Should we take out the ads first, or?
Yeah, frankly, I don't think you'll be able to.
Can Ren not get away? Oh, well. And that's his that.
Yeah, I was in his area of effect. He sees the shadow of his bow. Oh. I can give up my grim blade.
What do you want to do?
1 second.
Oh.
Sorry, I was saying goodnight to my sister.
Does Grimblade break, or do you lose 2 health for the campaign?
You okay?
Yeah, I just hit my mic.
Well, I guess I'll break the sword.
Mighty sword leaps across his body just in time. The blade shivers and bends. Crack. Winter's last red crashes to the ground.
Though when sacrifice has spared him from serious injury, he'll retreat and return to fight another day, another weapon in hand. His fingers will long miss to feel that old sword. Whitaker's gonna die as soon as I move anywhere.
Yeah.
Unless you can kill the person that is got those things set up.
It's unlikely, but I could try. Nope.
Nope.
Do those do damage?
Hmm?
Do the traps do damage?
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna die. It's because of the traps. Like
This is why we needed a leap for him. The leap's really nice.
I can't even get close to her and attack.
Yep, there goes Whitaker.
Well, it's all up to Yazy.
Alright.
Hey. Oh, Whitaker yelps. Terror rage floods his senses in equal measure. Time for me to turn tail. Whitaker slinks off into the shadows to lick his wounds.
We'll come find you.
His teeth feel a little duller from that day forth. Oh, good luck.
Yeah. Blinded? God damn it. No, I'm gonna die to the fire on my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, no, gonna die to that. Minus 30 charisma, minus 10 retirement age. Alright, well. Probably wasn't gonna win the battle on her own anyways. Alone, she staunches her wounds. One gash goes particularly deep. I'll leave a scar.
The fate.
Yeah.
Despite your sacrifices, battle at Grey Mountain ended in defeat.
Nope. We'll have
But
to
I could try most recent save or just add a hero's legacy.
We'll retry it.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Alright. Can Whitaker get up there to fight one of them?
Hmm?
Can Whitaker get up there to fight one of them?
Like same thing. I can only get to this one man, but I can kill him because he's a loser. Potentially, I can kill him. No, I can kill him.
He's gonna go punch the other guy. Oh, he's got Shadow Step. Hold on.
Hmm?
Getting a Shadow Step out of the way. God damn it. Now he's plunged. Yeah, come on. Oh. Defensive doggo. He's here to protect you. Defensive doggo.
They are, in fact. The soft cover.
Well, I mean, they're made out of wood, so... He's trying to make more birds. This is as far as Rika can get. But I can go in discus. Discus.
No, it touched.
God damn. You're being mean. I'm gonna go after this guy. Oh, yeah. I can probably kill him at least. Yeah, he's dead. Go, bone construct, bow. Ooh. Here come more freaking mages. Don't you come up on Whitaker, he'll bite you. Ah, no, for blinding. Freaking mages and their blinding stuff. There's a lot of them here. Don't you hurt my dog. He's a good boy. The fuck you axes.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're very helpful.
Right. Alright. Well, that's it for my people.
Oh, there's a bird here.
Yeah.
Well, oh.
What?
I did 12 damage and it hid behind a rock. You know what?
The rock that was protecting it. God. Yeah,
oh, right.
He's blinded.
I'm blind. It's fine, I got a sting.
Ding! He's got a little... God damn it. He had this buff on him, so he just became a bird after you killed the bird. Like, wait a minute. Bone construction's almost dead. Well, there he goes.
His sacrifice will be in vain.
Okay, he's almost dead. Let's see if I can't dragon breath these guys. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So that one health one should die, I think.
Can you move that fire?
Yeah. No, I can't. Because I could infuse. Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah.
Don't know what the hell you just did, but that was pretty cool.
I soaked up the fire. Now I have a damaging aura. You want to kill the other two?
What, these ones?
Yeah.
I can kill one. Well, I guess I can use an axe. Damn.
Damn.
Crit? No.
Wait a minute. Oh, he's just shy. Alright, fine. Go hit this guy. Damn. Oh, I know what I can do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's there. Does Ren want to kill this thing beside Casey to get just health? Oh no, wait, no, he doesn't have that stuff anymore.
But he has a sword.
Oh, right, because we reloaded. All right.
Yeah, we died a horrible death.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can one-shot this guy. Hold on. I can. I lied to you.
Let's all gather up. Hop, hop, hop. The wood dog. His turn's already done, so it's just Vayne.
Nope. Once again, he has no moves. You have to end the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why, but literally he's grayed out.
God damn it.
I thought you killed this thing.
I did, but apparently he had the...
I can get it. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Apparently had the buff on it. Probably good to go into Grey Plane for that, for that buff as well.
Nope. Wrong button.
Well, damn. Oh, hi.
I didn't fuck up. What are you talking about?
Alright. You ready then? So should we move into the place then, maybe? Or...
Oh, yeah.
It has to get
Objectively,
closer anyways, I guess, but...
Yeah, objectively we could pull back a bit. Funnel them in this doorway.
Okay. Move here and still hit one of them. One down. We're moving back then. I'll move back here so one of you guys can get that spot. He's gonna go over here. Wow, there's a lot of things over here. Look at all this furniture. I could play on the bed.
There's a grain bag right next to the bed for some reason. I guess someone just eats grain by the fistful. Oh, Ren, why are you so... I hit F on you.
Okay, interesting plan.
This one knows where we are. Oh, that one, never mind.
Well,
It doesn't.
okay.
It no longer knows where we are. Oh,
Hmm. Oh, you made him a friend. I can't attack him anymore.
I mind controlled him.
Alright, well, Whitaker and Vane need to move.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ooh. Oh no.
I still get the. Did I get the extra action on my turn?
I don't
How
know.
does that work?
You don't have a blue bow though.
If you have a special item and your limb transform, you still get the ability when you stun.
Oh.
And he had a blue thing. You can tell by the blue that went into him.
A lot of enemies. Done. I can kill that guy. Hold on, if I can move.
You're gonna have to move your wood dog if you don't want him to instantly die.
God damn it. Freaking rebirth. He's gonna go over here with Ren, just cause there's not really a lot he can do right now, because if he goes near them, he's just gonna die. Couldn't you just go to Rika and just guard, and then once that guy comes closer? That way you don't get hit by his guard. Challenge it! Yeah.
That poisoned me.
You were poisoned today.
Yeah, poison sucks.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, well, you're over the talent jacks now.
I was under the talent jack. Now I'm just in everyone's line of
Oh my
sight.
god. Yeah, buffing these people. Wow, they're doing a lot of damage to you.
I mean, I'm taking all the damage, so yeah.
My god.
I'm just gonna go hide out in this bedroom.
Ooh, close. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Lover's vengeance.
Oh.
Dog's gonna stay with Ren. Ow. Stop it.
Ren's danger, high voltage.
Yeah. Alright. Select weapons. I'll keep it in a moment. Up, 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 up. Confused. Hit the fire. Lover's vengeance.
I had more.
Hmm?
I had more. Whitaker only has 2 health.
Go ahead. There you have more health. Oh, right. Whitaker doesn't have a lot of health, but everybody else has a good amount of health now.
We're all in the glare.
Yeah. I don't think Vane is.
No, he is.
Oh, okay. Get out of here.
I'm really curious as to what that will do. Did you pin it?
I think so. Wait.
No, it's not pinned.
Well, pin the other guy. Meow. I hope they don't have like a reach melee attack or something. Just ping. Oh, you bastard. Come over here, Pork. Attack the bird. Pork? Oh. Alright, I'll just attack it. There we go. This is Whitaker just like hiding out in the back.
Yeah, with 2 health.
Which weapon? Hop, 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 hop. Kerblam! Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Discus. Oh. Doggo. Well, at least he's easy to dodge. Less armor now. Wah. He's almost dead. Yeah.
He's dead, yeah.
Alright.
And the only casualty was Whitaker's entire body.
I mean, better than losing Rika and everybody else being super injured.
Yeah. I would just leave Whitaker in the back.
That's up to you, I guess.
He has 1 health. Yeah, he lost the health he had because he was poisoned.
Yeah, the only thing we could do for the fight if we do want him up here is I could give him a rock shield.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. Does everyone get up behind that table?
Do we want to be behind that table? Like, we can be kind of spread because we know they come from the right and the left as well.
Yeah, but I don't think they come from behind though.
Yeah, they do.
Like from below us?
The one swordsman.
Oh yeah, the one that showed up out of nowhere.
Don't forget to go into the gray plane.
I mean, silk step.
Yeah. Ah, damn, I forgot. Hold on. I need to run back down here quick.
What?
I was gonna suck up some fire.
Oh.
And then I gotta have the damaging aura. Oh, I can't suck it up twice and damn it. I can only do it once apparently.
No.
Ooh. Alright. Alright.
Coming out dark places. Pretty sure it'll be the same thing.
Yeah. Last battle begins. Water, Sunspoken. Alright, hero is in time.
Can you shred some of that armor? Is that what Casey does?
KZ could, though it's gonna take care of the ads.
That's fine.
One down. Another one down. Alright, the one behind us is pinned.
Nice. Volta is pinned too.
Doc is coming. Aw, yeah, he's doing his part. He's bringing the flank. No!
What dog took that hit for Ren? What a brave soldier.
Yeah. Alright, just hop over here.
Ren does a significant amount of damage.
Swap weapon. No, I don't have any more arrows. Alright. Swap. Alright, there's one less armor on that.
Rika has to kill that block flames next turn.
Yeah.
Or run away and use Vayne as a body shield.
Free action. Single action doesn't enter or dragon breath on. Damn.
They should take damage next turn.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I'm not gonna get up close. I could, but maybe
I
best
think
to
they'd
not.
kill you.
Yeah. Hey, we'll steal some fire from this table, though.
Jesus. Relax.
No. Ooh,
Ow.
gosh darn it.
Oh,
Ooh,
well, red.
that's a lot
The
of
moment he
damage.
touches the red vine, he sees the shadow of his foe. He knows what's coming. He can lean a little to one side or the other, but it won't change much.
Alright, don't get rid of the sword this time.
No,
Since it doesn't matter.
no. Just buys you health then. Indecision grips him. The blow lands. He tumbles to the ground, gravely wounded, still clutching his weapon. In the end, he couldn't choose to part with it, even if it meant paying the price himself. He has just enough strength to retreat and will spend the next days tending to his wounds. Propped up at his bedside, Grim Blade will wait until he's ready to take it up again and let it sing. Stay there. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I got him.
Thank you.
Bane doing 1 damage to him is all that was needed. Oh. Well, I guess we'll kill that too.
I've just been pinning her with the vein, so that's why she hasn't moved.
I don't think she moved last time either.
Well, she was pinned last time too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she didn't move this time either.
Well, she's still pinned.
She's still pinned. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. She's pinned.
Like,
when you apply pin, it increases the amount of turns it lasts.
oh,
Her health went way back to full. Staggered, Volta's great frame folds in. But the stone door glides open, and fast she whirls away. Light heat seeps between feathers, fills the fissures in her flesh. The 4 of them share a final glance and follow. What do you think? Big glowing altar?
that's busted. Oh.
Destroy the sun clutch altar. Oh.
Oh no. Your greatest enemy. The brightness.
I get to destroy it.
Oh, we have enemies spawning in too.
I have no idea where. Oh, to the left there.
Yep.
Oh. Volta's here. And she is in max health again.
I see.
And you should probably get behind something.
Yeah.
Can you infuse with the altar?
No. I can infuse with this chest, but I don't think that's gonna have enough range. Hey, Ducky. How you doing? I'm gonna put this here though. Here, have a tree.
Touch it moving.
Ooh, she's got range.
Oh.
Oh, here come birds.
How much health does the altar have? I can't see.
I have no idea. Okay, they're just gonna keep spawning more and more of these
10
guys.
health.
Oh, nice. Right. Gonna make Rika go around.
Wait, hold on. Can Casey still move?
No. You cannot.
If I move her, will that interrupt her turn?
Casey?
No. Volta.
No, I don't believe so.
Will she still attack is what I'm asking.
I believe so.
Will that change the area of effect that she does?
I don't know. I'll try and pin her again. She's pinned. Yeah, it's kind of like D&D. It's like a story. It's like a sort of. It's like a planned story, but it has also random event story plots in it, and you kind of develop your own kind of characters and stuff in it. These are all characters that we've made that we're playing. It's a good game. I like it. There's a Whitaker way back there.
Yeah. He's just...
Oh, there goes Rika.
I heard drums against her ribs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the explodey thing. Don't explode.
Okay, I won't explode.
Mostly because it wouldn't really do much.
Yeah, not in this spot, no. Butter hit. She's done all she can today.
You're covered by birds.
Oh. Grab it. Go away. No, she's not dead. I could have made her explode into flame, but nah. Anything else you can do there, or?
I attacked the thing. One more turn and I can destroy it because I do 5 damage and it has 10 health, but she's probably gonna kill me this turn unless she focuses on you for some reason. Maybe if you hit her, she'll focus on you. I'm not sure how that works. Unless you can. Is she still pinned? No.
No, probably not. I don't have any ability to pin her.
No.
All right.
Oh,
You don't have anything else you can do?
I did what I could do.
It just keeps ending on Bane's turn.
Nope. Just end turn. Ooh. Please be out of range of me. Oh, okay. Phew.
Yeah. Alright.
Hold on. Let me just attack the...
Well, I hope you sleep well, Ducky. Well, we've already died entirely once on this, so we'll see.
I was expecting more.
We might need Whitaker up here.
Yeah, I was moving him up. You need to move out of the range.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here, I guess. Just keep trying to kill her. Alright, I'll stretch. Ooh, those are some good ones. Oh.
Yeah, do that instead of attacking us. Oh, well. She can do both, apparently.
Ooh. 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 Ah. Is that Whitaker moving?
Yeah.
9 more damage. Yes. Just gotta keep away from her. Having the trees here, I'm glad I was able to get some of those up.
Oh, well, Bane's dead.
Well, okay.
Oh, 2 points.
Ooh. A little bit of DOT so he can continue on.
He's so happy. He doesn't waste his last moment on idle regrets. He thinks of his friend, those he loved and fought with. The pain dies, but even as his senses fade, his tail twitches.
Oh.
It strikes. Oh. Oh, Whitaker's gonna die.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, there's a lot.
2 more turns.
What, till Whitaker's there, or till...
Till you kill her?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know how much health he has, but if you're doing 9.
No, don't do it!
Okay.
He just needs to get in that room because they're not coming in there. Damn it!
I could give you 3 armor.
Do what you feel Whitaker would want to do.
I think she does magic damage, unfortunately.
I think so.
I don't think the armor would actually help. At least I got a good reason.
Broken, but perhaps a bit bent, Whitaker slips away.
Yeah.
No, go away. Woo!
Go left behind the pillar if you can.
Yeah, I was planning on going left.
Run. Fly.
Oh, she's so close.
Well, I don't think she can kill you one hit anyway. So.
Oh, did she just? Oh my god!
Sorbet.
Oh.
No.
We could become a bard. Oh. Wow.
More help.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 armor and 1 order. Arches is changed from a turn-in action to a single action.
Ooh. When allies stand directly adjacent to an infused object, +1 damage bonus. Ooh, can be used to grant nearby allies fiery attacks?
Yeah.
That's
Spear
pretty
blade nice. Could get it, yeah. Win a battle after losing 3 heroes to either maiming or death.
I think I've already got that achievement.
A shriek shreds the sun dark. And the majesty of the Vulture Queen shrinks, blurs, leaving a small and twisted woman in the shadow of that once great shape. The captured sun has gone black as a doused coal. Her body lies broken, but breath still whispers on her lips.
Stop. Never an old bird. Don't come closer. Like hovering little fleas gnawing under my wings. You cannot hope to end me. I will go on. Eternally.
Too many dead. We're not letting you go on. It's tiring talking to this lady. They say we bring the walls down, leave her buried in the rubble. If she survives that, at least she'll be real uncomfortable.
Humans. Fruit-guzzling dogons. Lanky-limbed minstrels. Wrecking what they want when it can't be had.
Oh.
Bane laid down his life for the sake of people he never met. But keep ranting.
It's dialogue-specific depth dialogue. Oh. Queen Volta. Bracken is late. Barreling down the corpse-strewn corridors, panic mounting. To arrive at this unimaginable scene, the unhappy end of her journey. Stand back, all of you.
They mean to entrap me, entomb me. You must put down the knife, Bracken. We won't show mercy a second time. They destroyed it. The fire that. But see, Bracken. See, I do not die. While Ember survives, I linger and
Is Bracken gonna kill herself? That'll be real upsetting.
Yeah.
Volta voice trails off, but in this chamber sometimes words grow stronger in echo.
This light. Did you know that I captured it long ago? A beak full of sun's flame torn from the sky. The prize of my daring. Source of my eternal life. And now, the smallest piece of it resides in you.
All is in ruins, the great flame quenched. What was and what is, both are vivid in Bracken's mind, but divided by an immeasurable chasm, one she cannot bridge. And then comes clarity. My queen, it was my doing. This form you took, this prison you inhabit. My humanity, it was like a curse on you. Her fingers tighten around the dagger's hilt.
Bracken, I said.
But the dagger isn't meant for them. It's not meant for her master. Quickly decidedly, she twists it around.
Uh-oh.
Called it. The blade is sharp. It passes cloth and flesh. It pierces its mark.
Bracken.
What was a heart wrapped in crystal flame cracks, shatters. It flares and flickers, then goes out. They feel it, cold. An ancient magic unravels, ruins that dissolve into shivering mist. The strange air settles on Casey's tongue like a sour, prickly taste, like an unripe plum. And for a moment, reality is a raft on black waters. She forgets her friends, their desperate struggles, and is carried away. To a newfound land, a lonely land, bleak and empty. She feels nothing but a great longing, a mouth-souring desire without object. A hunger, not for meat or marrow, but for kin, notice, admiration in exchange, things to fill a heart. The vision blinks, and she's back in the belly of a mountain, but rather than a robed queen. Free! You close your eyes. You alright?
I did that.
This is all that's left. Do we kill it? It skips away up broken steps. Turns a wild gaze upon the wreckage. Hey, bird, you see all this? This is your mess. Vane, he's... because of you. It cocks its head.
Doesn't remember.
You don't know that. The vulture stretched its wings, feeling its way through every feather. Then up it springs and away. Casey takes half a step forward, knocks an arrow to her bowstring, but she never lets it fly. And the bird is gone. They stand in the dark speechless, and then they file out, gentle with the body of Vane Stormborn.
Hold on. I like that Rick is just way over here.
Didn't want to be part of this conversation.
Strangely, did anyone else see something? Feel something? I mean, it was maybe a memory?
Huh? When? Just now?
No, I don't know. Sorry, nothing, I guess. Thought it was something else. Somehow I was somewhere else for a second. It's been a fairly transportive day, hasn't it?
It's nice. It is, isn't it? Golden rivers vein the valleys, a glimmer in thin, bright light. The land is still and the wind is toothless. It's said that those we lose live on in our stories. We'll have a tangled story to tell, though, won't we? They'll tell it, and others will tell it after them. Our most loved legends live long as the sun. The shape of this tale will change, remolded by time and gilded in the mouth of poets, but it will always be an heirloom here.
Oh god.
Stories are graves for the world that was, memorials marking the wake of great deeds. Over the years that come, folks will develop a saying, life has no queen, the wild no master. The sun is free, and all things beneath it are free. The end.
Hooray! That was actually that was actually about the same length as the first campaign.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It
was a tough end.
Yeah. Scream! Scream!
Scream!
Casey built a lodge that attracted like-minded and hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they had tracked in the woods. The captain.
Yeah. the old new Whitaker.
The beta Whitaker.
Yeah.
One day, Seth awoke with a lightness in his step. He vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of contentment.
You got the good one. Not like poor Omen.
He wasn't filled with sorrow.
Didn't just leave for 10 years and come back just horribly
Depressed.
Yeah. He's
Aw, red with his black hair.
Yeah, Whitaker got his full transformation pretty early.
Hey, Narrowing Bane's up and running again. It's spell you know of.
Friends?
Or sure that, or
Maybe I'm just hungry.
it's you.
Maybe it looks kind of dinky, but it's all I had. Broke a few bones and helped save this
Help me
bus
say
build.
this. Yeah. I think she's talking about the pitchfork. I don't
I
know.
think so, yeah.
Seth and Rika.
Oh. That's real old.
The restoration of Swift New Altar brought a vitality to the fauna of Milltown that hadn't been seen in a generation. He's happy.
He's so happy.
He's like,
There's a cat, man.
yeah, my cat's meow. Nikki showed up
Well,
one
no,
day
no,
as
there
the
was
new
a
god
cat
of
there.
the words on the tip of your tongue. Oh no, but my cat's actually meowing.
I know what you want to ask. Don't. How did you? Just don't.
There were days Whitaker and Rika felt far apart, during small errands or when they got to dwelling in distance remembered.
The graves are getting overgrown, but I let them be.
They never stopped returning to each other, something. I could have had wings. Oh.
Oh,
Then don't paint up there. I
There's
see
Seth.
how it is.
There's Seth and I don't know. No, there's Whitaker though.
Yeah, Whitaker's right in the middle.
Which here? Yeah, I got them all. What do I want to add or promote? You promoting Whitaker?
Hey, yeah, I guess so.
Like, I kind of want to promote Casey. I also kind of want to promote that.
Should probably promote Seth, I think.
But Casey?
Would he,
What?
what's more useful?
Either's useful, really. I'm gonna go with Casey. Mental unlocked weapon for that legacy.
Whitaker shows up on the main screen. He's just like,
I see Old Bane. I see Omen hiding behind Italia's wing. And I see Skagit.
Got Whitaker, have Rika with no face.
As it should be.
And only one flame hand. These two characters are random characters, but this one doesn't have a face.
Alright. Let me just find somebody to raid, because we're kind of done with that now. If anybody else is doing Wildermyth.
I don't know.
Well, I see I'm doing Wildermyth. Oh my god.
I don't think you can raid yourself, unfortunately.
Will raid. I guess this person? Maybe? No, they're doing Wildermyth. Okay, I got it muted. Alright, now I just gotta type it in. Oh, okay. Yep, save that layout. It's fine. I hadn't actually saved my loadout from for my layout for my thing, so
No.
no.
Should get on that.
It's fine. But I hope y'all had fun. It was great, you know. Wildermyth's great. We'll have to play it again sometime. But for now, it being frickin' past midnight where I am, we're gonna go right into this other person who's also doing Wildermyth, and I hope y'all have a good night. So, bye. Oh, it didn't actually. Nope. Okay. Right, well, bye.
Okay, I am back. This is some Pennsylvania Dutch pumpkin spice cream liqueur, and it costs